We are live! Seahawks Today is presented by PrizePicks. I am your host, Will Ortner. And get down below in our comment section and start spamming Hawks. Because I'm giving shout-outs to Whitney. I'm giving shout-outs to Xander, to Pop Toes. Trigger has something that hopefully I'm just going to let it go there. Jermaine, what's going on? It's good to see you, Stony, Uncle Kai's, Rain the Goat, Pop Toes, Fro, Austin. Keep spamming those Hawks. Producer Searle and myself, we are fired up to see y'all. What's going on, Sick Face? What's going on, Jake Ballard? What's going on, King? What is going on, Exo, Michael, Greg? I knew I saw you in there, big dog. Phyllis is hanging out with us today. Eric is hanging out with us today. And I teased that he was here. I'm not going to keep him from the 12s any longer. Producer Tom, get your butt on the screen, sir.
What's going on, everybody?
Good to see you.
Dude.
Good to be back, Tom.
So good to be back. I missed you guys last weekend. I was at a wedding in St. Louis. Not the game we were hoping for, but time to bounce back tonight. Again, it's only preseason, so you know, hell is not burning over yet. But no, pumped to be back. Pumped for my first Seahawks watch party of the year.
Yes, sir, dude. And we're getting it rocking and rolling early because my guy Xander, he says, let's go Hawks. We getting that W. Yes, sir. Keith Brown, it's good to see you. Yes, sir, we're getting that W today. We're getting that W today. And I want to manifest that W. I understand that it's preseason. I understand that these games do not necessarily count. But that doesn't mean that we can't try and go and get that W today. We got over 100 people in the building with us today. Producer Tom, what was your like goal that we were going to try and hit in the first 3 minutes of action today?
25 likes, and now we're only 2 away. So smash that like button. We want all the Seahawks fans out there to come join us for this watch party. You guys hit that like button. It'll bring more and more Seahawks fans in here, which only makes the party more fun. 1 like away from our goal of 25. Can we get there?
Oh, so close.
Oh, almost.
It's going to happen. All right, 29, just like that. Boom. Let's run it up. Let's get to 50. Keep hitting that thumbs up button. Here's the thing. If you hit the thumbs up button on today's video, it helps tell YouTube that we are doing a good job with our show. It helps tell Seahawk fans that, hey, this is where the Seahawk fans want to hang out. This is where they are rocking and rolling with us. So go in, hit that thumbs up button. It's free to do. It helps us immensely. So thank you to everyone who's done that so far. If you haven't had a chance to, make sure that you go and do it. Ty Man the Buckeye, it's good to see you. Christopher says he wants a W. Absolutely love that. Rick from Fresno, California, shout out to you. Mike Nintendo Master says hello to both of us.
What's going on, Mike?
Good to see him. George hitting that thumbs up button. Wit Dog says, let's go Hawks. Pop Toes says, will these games count? They don't count at the same time. Yes, it's a very weird situation where it's almost like you're going to prom with your friend, right? You're going and you're going to have a good time, hopefully, but you kind of know that there's only so much fun that you're going to have, right? There's no hotel room situation that's being booked, right? It's a situation where she might be your friend, they might be your friend, whatever. You're going to have a good time, but you know that there's a limit to that good time.
Right, exactly.
That's preseason games. By the way, we're over 50 likes.
Let's go.
Can we get to 100? We have 100 people in the building. Hit that thumbs up button. We're going to be hanging out today, having a good time. Oh, Green Pepper. What's up, big dog? Joe says, how you been? Good to see you, Joe. I've been doing great. Greg! Boom! Let's go, buddy. Greg's getting the party off early. And we're having a good time. We're going to be hanging out, just interacting with y'all. We're going to get Greg up here in just a moment as well, so don't you worry about that. But here's what Greg has just entered himself into. It is honestly, it's our Super Chat menu for today. So here's the cool thing that we are doing, and I want to make sure that everyone knows. We are giving away that Chat Sports swag bag. My guy Humberto, he's got his rolling his way, so I'm very excited for him to get his. He was our winner from last week. Here's how it works. You send in a 5, we're going to get you a raffle ticket. You send in a 10, we're going to get you 2. You send in a 20, we're going to get you at least 4, running all the way up to 12 raffle tickets. We're going to make sure that it's rocking and rolling for you, having a good time. So Greg's going to be our first guy who gets on that 12s wheel. We'll get that thing spun, rocking and rolling. We're doing a 50-50 raffle today. You send me a 20 on Venmo. Got to be a 20. We'll get you in the duck race. You could come away winning some money watching the Seattle Seahawks. And then you buy a T-shirt today. We'll make sure that we get you 10 tickets. We always get those rocking and rolling. And so here's the deal, Greg. We're going to make sure that we get you up, and we'll get your wheel spin in just a moment. But we got to let the people know about the sponsor of today's video. We will get back to the action in just a moment. But first, I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at BigWill7774 to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Drew Lock, more on his passing TDs. Jalen Milroe, more on his rush yards. Nicholas Singleton, more on his rush yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks. Greg! Boom! Greg says, let's go Hawks. Everyone give it up for Will and Searle, the best damn watch party out there. Love and appreciate you, Greg, man. I couldn't agree with you more, but I'm also super biased towards myself and producer Tom. Obviously, we have a lot of fun. We're excited to be here. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. So very, very much excited about that. Some of y'all were wondering about the Prize Picks lineup. This is what it is going to be for the day. I'm also going to throw down in the comment section the link to my Prize Picks. You can go give me a follow over there if you so choose. We said that we owe Greg a wheel spin. Yes, we're going to get that up, rocking and rolling. Here's the beauty of today, by the way. We always love having a beverage on the show. I've got a beverage I'm not going to show just in case. Sure. But I have an adult beverage of the seltzer variety.
I'm also drinking myself.
There we go. There we go. The boys are having a good time. We get to 100 in this tailgate. I'll do Merbanga for y'all. All right, here's that wheel spin. Greg, we know you're getting at least 4. How many raffle tickets is he getting for that Chat Sports swag bag? Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, we're not getting you 2. Don't worry. We're going to get you 2 more, Greg. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to get you 2 more on that wheel. Don't you worry.
Shout out to you, Greg.
Shout out to Greg. Pop Toast says he's drinking Long Island iced teas. We're at 62 likes. Let's try and get that number up, and up. Trying to get that number as high up as we possibly can. If we could get to 100, that would be a very big deal here in this pre-game. So what'll be fun about this and today's action, I think, is that the more and more the Seahawks get through what is a lot of this early preseason action, we're getting to see a lot of what's happening with the twos. And what I believe is happening right now with the twos is that the Seahawks are not, they're probably looking at this team, looking at this situation, saying we know who our starters are going to be. A couple of these guys, older, aging veteran types of guys. We want to make sure that we give them the rest that they properly have earned, that they have properly deserved. So what I think is going to be fun is we're going to get to see a lot of the youngsters really get out there and get out on the field for this team. Although no Jadarian Price, which is a bit frustrating, Tom.
Yeah, no Jadarian Price, and I think Seahawks fans would probably agree that we don't love that. I want to see what this rookie's made of. And, he had the lower body soreness, so he was held out of practice, and now he's back in practice. But I want to see what we've got. And I think a lot of the Seahawks fans, when Schneider made that pick with the last pick in the first round, it was sort of, I don't want to say unanimous, but a lot of people agreed that, we're fine that it's Price, but we would have liked to see him taken later. Maybe he'll prove us wrong. And, I think some of us have been proven wrong already, We hear nothing but great things about him in practice, but I'd like to see him in game action.
No, I couldn't agree more. I wanted to see him out. I wanted to see him on the field. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we are going to get there. We're 33 likes away from 100. Go and hit that thumbs up button. Try and get more people in the building. Here's the cool thing. We're already at 1,000 views, and that means the numbers are only going to go up, up, up. Austin says he wants to see who's going to step up to wide receiver number 4 and wide receiver number 5. That is a fun and interesting take, Austin. I like what you're rocking with there because I do believe that the Seahawks, now that Jake Bobo has had his injury, which is, of course, very, very, very unfortunate, they have a clear spot that they need to fill. They have a clear spot that they need someone to come in, help this team out, and help this team grow. 25 likes away from that 100 like number. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us. Pop Toes asks, Will, have you ever been to Spain? No, I have not. I have not been able to get out to Spain. My foreign travel has been to Canada, and it has been to Mexico. Yeah, XO, he says Bobo brought a lot of energy also. That's an excellent combo to have. I think we can have that right now as well with producer Tom. You lose Jake Bobo for the year. He is done. He's ended up on IR. Mm-hmm. Where do you feel like Seattle can go and get some extra help at that wide receiver position? No one's going to replace him, but who can come in and fill a need?
Right. I don't know. You look at those guys. You look at one guy, Montorie Foster Jr., who played well against the Cowboys. He did have a few, minor mistakes here and there, but
happens.
Can you find one of those younger guys who's on the practice squad, who's on the roster, maybe a little bit lower on the depth chart, who can make a jump? Obviously, Jake Bobo, man, thoughts and prayers go out to him. That sucks. Never want to see that in preseason practice, a season-ending injury. Just brutal. But hopefully one of those young guys can get with Brian Fleury, can get with Sam Darnold, and can get comfortable enough in the offense. Not necessarily to replace Jake Bobo entirely, but just to make it easier on the rest of the receiving core.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I couldn't agree more. I am excited to see what Emmanuel Henderson can do.
Yep.
Feel like we haven't heard anything from the kid. So that would be fun to do. I want to show you guys our merch that we've got rocking and rolling on Seahawks Today. Here's the cool thing about today's episode. We are going to be giving away a Chat Sports swag bag. So what that means is we have a Chat Sports hat that we are going to be giving away, as well as a Seahawks Today t-shirt. But that doesn't have to be a specific Seahawks Today t-shirt. What do I mean by that, Will? Well, I know some of y'all are real ones. And I know that, well, shoot, you're in here in the pregame, all of y'all are real ones. And I know that if you're a real one, you've already gone in and grabbed a t-shirt. You've already grabbed our Mob Mentality gear, or maybe you've grabbed a Seahawks Today gear. Maybe you grabbed a Champions gear, right? Here's what we're rocking with today. When we do this swag bag, if there is a t-shirt that you do not have, that you want, we'll make sure we get it to you, right? My guy, Umberto, he ended up saying, hey, you know what? I got a Mob Mentality, or I want a Mob Mentality. I already got a Seahawks Today t-shirt. Well, we got that to him. So here's what we're doing. I put the link in the comment section of today's video. It's to our Chat Sports C merch collection. Here's what you do. You click that link. You can go get yourself one today. If you do, I will get an alert about it. I'll make sure that I get you those 10 tickets. I'll get you 10 raffle tickets. on the show. So you're going to get extra tickets towards something that you already want. Plus, you're going to get that t-shirt, and we'll make sure that we'll get you a different t-shirt. So I have a link right here. We'll get you that shout out. We'll make sure that everybody knows on the show that you're a real one and that you're helping out Seahawks Today. Going to be a lot of fun. Jennifer Price says, let's go Seahawks. Let's win this game. I could not agree more. Need this victory.
Need
13 likes away.
Let's go, folks.
From that 100 number. Let's get there, baby. Let's get there. King says, I want a Holani touchdown. Man, I think that would be awesome.
Pop Toe says, Will, wouldn't it be funny if all the Rams hype got them knocked out of the first round?
Yes.
That'd be hilarious. All we hear about is how great the Rams are going to be, and nothing would be funnier than seeing them just fall flat on their face in the first round of the playoffs.
Yes, I would appreciate that. Actually, what I think would be even better is if they didn't even make it at all.
Yes, that too.
It would be great if they didn't even make it at all. Jerry, it's good to see you, big dog. We missed you. Can't wait to see how these guys respond coming off of last week. Dude, I couldn't agree more. I feel frustrated with the response that the Seahawks had last week. I know Coach Macdonald feels very frustrated with the response that the Seahawks ended up having. What I do believe, though, is you are going to see a much angrier version, a more aggressive version of the Seahawks. I also think this is something that's important to mention, and this is something that is good to mention as well. Ooh, Ronald, I see you. Thank you, Ronald. Ronald, thank you. You're not going to see many, if any, starters in this game. I mean, the Seahawks have already made it clear they're not going to bring out Jadarian Price at all this preseason, which I think is an interesting way of going about this. I personally would prefer to see him out on the field, but what are you going to do? If that's your decision, then all right, that's what we'll live with, and that's okay. That is okay. Kimberly, it's like a radio call. So I will be here. We'll be doing the call. You're going to get a bunch of updates. But more importantly, you're going to be hanging out with the 12s. You're going to be hanging out with Seahawks Today, Real One Seahawks Today fans, the best people in the business. Look, I hope that there's some people out in Nashville having a good time, hopefully leaving with more of your brain than I left Nashville last time I was there. That's right. There is a chunk of my skull in Germantown, for better or for worse. If you're not in Nashville, this is the best spot to be. This is the best spot to listen and to watch the game. You get to hang out with the boys, and you get to hang out with some real ones. 166 people in here, and we don't even have 100 likes on the stream. Hit the thumbs up button. Come on. Let's get there before we get 40 minutes away from kickoff. It doesn't cost a dime, and it helps get more Seahawk fans into the building, hanging out with us and having a good time. So that producer Tom's doing a great job. I referenced this earlier, but no Jadarian Price this preseason. I've kind of given my piece. I don't like it. It's not that I hate it, but I think as a youngster, I want to be able to see what Price is going to be able to do. I feel like if he was 3 or 4 years into the league, all right, let's have that conversation. We're not 3 to 4 years into the league with Jadarian Price. I would prefer to see him out on the field. I would prefer to see him trying to get some stuff rocking and rolling. Your boy Drizzy. All right, producer Tom, what are your thoughts on that?
Sort of hit on it earlier. I think just disappointed would be my word. Yeah. I mean, I understand why they're doing it, but it still just sort of sucks. Yep. You want to see what you're getting out of Price. And, he's been battling some soreness. Is that part of it? They just don't want to risk his injury. I don't know. I want to see him. You're not going to know what you get or what you got out of Price until week 1 when you're going up against the Patriots in the Super Bowl rematch.
Yeah.
So I think my one-word reaction to the Price news would be disappointed.
Yep.
Comment your one-word reaction to Price sitting out the last 2 preseason games. We'll give some shout-outs.
Yes.
Spam it down below. One-word reaction to the Price news.
Ooh, David, shout-out Sitka, Alaska. I'll tell you right now, your boy Drizzy figured it out. I love it. JK54, good to see you. Stoney says lame. Understand that kind of instant sentiment. Rain says disappointed. Exo says we need a healthy RB1, so I get it. I can understand that. Evan says we can't lose the Jake Bobo of running backs. Let Price sit.
JK says trust.
Yeah, that's a good point as well.
Fair.
That is a good point as well. Pop Toast says we'll go back to back. Whitney says bad. I get where you're coming from there. I want to see the rookies in the secondary. Have learned from last preseason game. That's hoping I get your name right. Markel Calloway. Shout out to y'all like that. Hey, your boy Drizzy. Love and appreciate you. That's awesome. That means the world. Hopefully we're just making the best. I almost said music. We're not making music. Hopefully we make the best YouTube shows that we can on the Seattle Seahawks. Ronald, what's going on, big dog? It is good to see you. Thank you for jumping in, hanging out with us today. I do like that super chat.
Yeah, me too. That's a new one. Haven't seen that before.
Well, I'm the old guy who refuses to upgrade his phone. I think I still have stuff going on from like iOS 4. Like I really do not change my phone at all. Jerry says we're not going to see any of the starters. My guess is Price is RB1. I think that's very clear to us.
Yes.
I think if we see George Holani, that tells us that we just put out our cut candidates video, which, by the way, after we're done today, y'all should go and check that thing out. We put him on there, and I didn't feel great about it when we did. No. If we see him get extended time, that tells me he's on the bubble.
Oh, absolutely. If he gets more than a handful of drives, honestly.
Yeah.
And I want to see how much of Emmanuel Wilson we see as well, because I think how much those two are on the field will sort of give us a better idea of where the running back room is at.
Right, where they're sitting, where they're rocking and rolling. Shout out to all of you who've hit the thumbs up button on today's video. We're trying to get to 125. We're at 108 right now. There's 182 people in the building. Khalil, hi. It's so good to see you. I think this is a good idea, Tom, because most people, they start jumping in. Ooh, look at that. Mr. Remington, good to see you. We'll get your super chat up in a moment. And while we're waiting to do that, what if we showed the people the super chat menu? When we showed it the first time, we had 90 people in the building. We got over 200 people now hanging out with us. I think this is a great time as more and more people roll in that we try and show the people what the super chat menu is rocking with today. So we got a bunch of really cool things, a lot of fun things planned for the show. We're doing another Chat Sports swag bag. What does that mean? Well, if you get a raffle ticket and you end up winning, you're going to get a Chat Sports hat. It looks a little bit different. I got the old school hat. You're going to get the new school hat. It's a big logo. The thing looks freaking sweet. And we'll get you a t-shirt of Seahawks merch. That could be a Seahawks Today t-shirt. It could be a Mob Mentality t-shirt. It could be a Price is Right t-shirt. It could be a Champions t-shirt. We'll get you some sort of t-shirt. You send in a 5 like my guy, Mr. Remington, we're going to get you a raffle ticket. You send in a 10, we're going to get you 2. You send in a 20 like my guy, Greg, we're going to get you on the 12s wheel where you can get, honestly, it's like all the way up to 12 extra raffle tickets. So that way you can have some fun and some hijinks and hilarity with us. We do have a Venmo duck race going today. So I'm going to put my Venmo down below in our comment section. You have to send me a 20. Here's how it works. You send me a 20, I'm going to enter you into the duck race. However many people we get into the duck race is however much money we end up giving away. Giants, I think they did it a couple of weeks ago for that first preseason game. I heard it was a big number. I'm talking close to 4 digits. Imagine watching the Seahawks and you end up coming away with 4 digits back into your bank account. Now, this number is only going to go up as high up as people enter. So if you want to be a part of the duck race, 50-50 duck race, you send in a Venmo and we'll make sure that we get you in and a part of that. We'll also make sure that you get some raffle tickets as well. We won't do the 12s wheel for that, but we'll get you some raffle tickets. You buy a t-shirt. I put the link in the comment section. We'll do it again for sure. You go and get yourself a raffle ticket or a t-shirt, excuse me. We'll get you 10 raffle tickets there. So that's what you're playing for. My Venmo's in the chat, or you can just look me up at Will Ortner. It's a cute little kid at Glenwood Little League biting into a medal. Mr. Remington, what's going on, sir? How are you? Love your energy, bro. Bro, I love your energy. Thanks for your 12s coverage. I really hope we get to see some problem solving on the OC play calling. Last week was vanilla. Mike, I'm cool with some vanilla play calling. I'm with you, though. I need to see in-game adjustments.
Yes.
We saw that Coach Fleury, man, that guy's got it locked and loaded. He wants to script the first 10, first 12. That dude's going to find a way to get into the end zone. The problem is, what are you doing after that? I understand. You want to keep some things close to the vest. You don't want to give everything away, right? Producer Tom, that doesn't make sense. But what you need to show me at least a little bit is there can be at least some slight adjustment.
Right. Absolutely. And I think we've talked about this before with Brian Fleury. A lot of fans are concerned, no play calling experience. And it's sort of hard to get a read on what this offense will be in the preseason. Mm-hmm. Just because, like you said, I think a lot of the coordinators just play it close to their chest. They don't want to give too much away. But on the flip side, if you're a fan, you want to see what you're getting in Brian Fleury. So I think that's a huge concern for a lot of not only Seahawks fans, but also like national pundits, national analysts throughout the country.
No, 100%. It's very clear that there are some things, like, yes, we do trust him. I trust Coach Fleury. I think he's going to be fantastic. But I certainly feel like there are some things that he still needs to show us. 7 likes away from getting to that 125 number, man. Very excited to see where we get to there. Don't worry, Troy. Don't worry, Jerry. I'm going to get that sent over to producer Tom. So we're going to make sure that we get everyone known who's in that duck race. Because right now, if you join in the duck race, next person that joins, it's going to set us up in a very good spot where you're going to be walking away with a nice chunk of change. So hop in, join that duck race. And if you're worried about it, you're like, hey, Will, I want to join it, but I don't know where it is. Well, that's simple. I'm going to put that link right there in our comment section. All you got to do, jump onto that guy, and you can be a part of the fun. Right now, we've already got a couple of guys. Ooh, thank you, producer Tom.
Yep.
We already got a couple guys who are in there, and that just means a lot of fun and hijinks and hilarity. Jerry James! We got some super chats rocking and rolling. The people are up. The people are having a good time. Shout out to all of y'all for coming in, hanging out with us today. We're going to make sure that we get your super chats. That's kind of the fun thing about what we do here in the pre-games of shows is we just kind of hang out. And we're here to talk with y'all. I got a couple of things planned, but really this is more of a show where we want y'all to kind of lead us. Y'all take us in the direction that you want it to go. You want to talk about a certain player? We'll make sure that we talk about a certain player. You want to talk about a certain topic? We'll make sure that we talk about that certain topic. 132 likes. Let's get to 150. Can we get to 200 in the tailgate? We got to 400, by the way. 400 likes on the last live. I think we can go beyond that. Jerry! Boom! What up, big dog? It's good to see you. It's preseason. All play calling will be vanilla. It's not about wins. It's about evaluating. Jerry, that's a great perspective. I'm with you. I still have a little bit of a belief in win for winning's sake. Like, you don't need to pull out all the stops, but I want to see more fire from the guys. I think that's the biggest thing that we didn't get to see last week.
Yeah, and I think, like Jerry said, it's not about wins. Well, it's not. But if you're losing and the effort and the intensity is just like not there, then you're really going to be concerned. I mean, if you go 0-3, but the team busts their you-know-whats and, plays their hearts out and just comes up short, well, that's one thing. But if there's clearly a lack of intensity out there or understanding, miscues, mental toughness isn't there, then I think that's when you start becoming a little more concerned as a fan.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. So we owe Jerry a wheel spin, but we also owe James getting up here on the screen. Yep. Before we do that, though, Tom, we do have to let the people know about our good friends. We will get back to the action in just a moment, but first, I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature where you can share prize picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at BigWill7774 to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Drew Lock, more on his passing TDs. Jalen Milroe, more on his rush yards. Nicholas Singleton, more on his rush yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Shout out to PrizePicks. Shout out to my guy, John Smith. It's good to see you, big dog. We missed you. Producer Tom was not here. John Smith, last week.
I've heard great things about John Smith.
Dude, he's having a good time with a little bit of bourbon and a cigar, and he's watching Seahawks football, and he's watching Seahawks Today. John, we love and appreciate you. Real one. He said, remember, we played a month longer than the rest of the league, and our ones need that rest. That I don't disagree with. I'm okay with Sam Darnold not playing. I don't need to see Leonard Williams play. I don't need to see DeMarcus Lawrence play.
We know what those guys are.
We know what those guys are going to do. I would like to see, can I get one series for Price?
That's all I'm asking.
I think that's one I'd like to see. Also, I have so many questions about what's going on right now with Torrey Horton.
Yes.
I have so many questions. I feel like I can't get a real look, a real grasp on exactly where his injury situation is at and what's going on with him. So that is something that I certainly am interested in. I'll tell you that right now. It's a situation that I know is fluid, but at the same time, it's like I want to get to the bottom of. Like you can't pry too much, but that's another guy where you want to ask some questions. David, my guy, we got you in on the duck race. Right now, you win the duck race. You're walking away with more money than you put in. Next person that jumps into the duck race, that means we're going to double your money that you put in. That's a pretty good deal. So join in on that duck race. Jerry, we're going to get you up here on the screen. You send in a super chat. I do not want to miss out on our opportunity to talk with our good friend Jerry B. And then we'll get you that wheel spin, don't you worry. John Smith, by the way, I got you your 2 raffle tickets. I hope you're having a good time today. Hopefully you're having a little bit of, well, I understand it's Sunday, but that doesn't mean you can't enjoy a cigar and a bourbon. Right. Greg, gotcha. We got you. We'll get you up on the screen here in just a moment. So Jerry says biggest loss with Bobo is special teams. He was a stud. Who can replace that? So this is where the question becomes, the reason you drafted Emmanuel Henderson was supposed to be the replacement of Derek Young.
Right.
Can he be that guy for Bobo? And if he becomes that guy for Bobo, well then who becomes that guy for Derek Young, right? Mm-hmm. Who becomes that replacement piece? I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy to say that the replacement guy could be Montorie Foster Jr. Like, look, I'm not here. No one roots for injuries, especially not to Seahawks players. I'm not here to say that the Jake Bobo injury is a good thing. It certainly is not.
Correct.
But if you are a player who's on this team who is on the fringes, especially in that wide receiver room or in that cornerback room, because if you're a corner, you're probably playing a lot of the same team and positions on special teams. You could be looking at this as a situation of, hey, I have a opportunity to make this team. I have an opportunity where if I show what I can do and I go in and ball out on special teams, good things, big things can happen for me. I'm looking at Montorie Foster Jr. I'm very interested in seeing what he's going to be able to do. Here's that wheel spin for my guy, Jerry. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. We know you're getting 4. How many extra raffle tickets are we going to get? All right, this thing might be rigged because that's back-to-back.
That's back-to-back.
Jerry, we're giving you 6, sir. We're giving you 6. I think producer Tom might have rigged this raffle.
Jerry, no promises.
I'm starting to worry.
I'm
starting to worry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Of course not, Jerry. I would not do that to you. You're a real one of Seahawks Today. While Ortner is getting the raffle tickets figured out, Question for you guys. Do you wish Price was playing tonight? Spam yes or no down below. And if I don't see a yes, I sort of want to know why. Because I think everyone wants to see Jadarian Price out on the field.
Yes. No, 100%. This also feels like one of those situations. By the way, George K, I got you. You're in the duck race. Right now, if you enter the duck race, you're more than doubling your money if you win. How crazy is that? We got plenty of people in the duck race. It's going to be a lot of fun today. It's going to be a lot of fun today. Okay, so let's give some of those shout-outs.
Yep.
First of all, Tumwater Troy, elite name, but go Hawks. Go Hawkinson Hawks. Tumwater Troy says yes, he wants to see him. Big Ed says yes, he wants to see him. Jerry Brooks says no. Jerry had a good point on social media earlier today where he said, you know what? I trust Coach Macdonald. I trust Coach Schneider. This is a situation where, as a fan, I want to see him. But if the coaches say he's good, then I think that he is good. I don't hate that, man. I don't hate that type of take. I see where Jerry's coming from. I think I slightly disagree. You know, I just want to see him. And maybe I am being too fanatical. But that's okay. Ryan, Daryl, they both say yes. G Popular says, oh, thanks. Oh, of course. King Vegeta says he wants to see Arroyo. Yes. I'm going to assume Niemer win. How fast is Jadarian Price? Well, I was told faster than a hiccup, and I hiccup pretty fast. So that's moving at a pretty good clip. Jermaine's got a bunch of smiley faces. Mr. Remington. By the way, we're going to get you and Jerry's super chats up here in just a second. Big Ed says, I'm in a trust mentality situation right now. I love that. Alper, would you like to come in and say hi to the 12 since we are going to be taking it to you in this vicious cockfight that is the Seahawks versus the Titans?
Well, as they do know, and you're hype logging me right
I'm
now.
crouching too. That's the part that's crazy.
I'm still 5'10". I will say, since I host both channels, they're getting the win tonight. The Titans are.
Oh, no.
And
I just know where you're
week
going.
The Patriots are getting the win as well.
No. It's going to be a repeat of that Super Bowl. It's going to be a repeat of that Super Bowl. No. Well, right now, Witherspoon makes more money, so I think he might be the best. Yes. Probably nobody. You know, redheaded stepchild. It's one of those situations. We're 7 likes away from 150. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. If you have not, you're just joining us. Jerry's back, ladies and gentlemen. Says, grew up watching 4, even 5 preseason games. I remember the ones playing in the first half of game 3. I think those live reps were important. I understand injury risk, but it's football. Agreed. And I think that coaches are trying to use the joint practice now as that old, third preseason game.
Yeah, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it?
The problem is, though, it's almost like it's too many reps because Seattle loses Jake Bobo. You know, the Chargers lost Tyler Biotish. The 49ers had a bunch of guys get banged up in injuries.
Good Lord.
Dude, everyone on their team is hurt. Everyone and their mother is hurt right now. I honestly wish we played them week 1. That's where they're.
Yeah, but there's something fun about that Super Bowl rematch.
Right. And I don't want to go to Australia.
That too.
That seems like an injury risk, honestly, waiting to happen. Sauce says I didn't touch the like button. I smashed it. Love that,
Hell
Sauce.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. Excuse me. Mike Remington. I'm fighting a little bit of a sore throat. No one make any jokes in our comment section. No one make any jokes about my sore throat. I'll have to put you in timeout for a minute. Mike Remington. He says, not trying to throw shade. I'm just super frustrated with some guys that are made of glass. They may be great, but you can't live with them on the bench. I had a coach when I went to the great Central Washington University, number 5 team right now in the country going into the 2026 D2 season. Very excited about that. I had a coach by the name of Chris Fisk. He used to have a thing saying, you can't make the club in the tub. Took me a second to get there. You can't make the club in the tub. So here's how that's equated here. I don't care how good you are. If you're someone who's constantly hurt, I do worry about what you can do and add to this team. So I'm kind of there with you. I have some frustrations about that. Now, there was a question. I want to make sure that I find it. So we had a question. Your boy Drizzy says, any beers being chugged during the game? Well, let's make a deal. I thought it'd be fun. I got an unopened Happy Dad. I've got a Merbonga. If we raise 50 in Super Chats in the next 18, I chug that ASAP. We get 100, I'll do a nice little shot of 1,800. And if we get to 2, I'll knock down this boot. How about that? That sound like a good plan, Producer Tom? I'll knock down this boot. No worries. Oh, my goodness. The bots are getting ridiculous. I am so sorry about the bots. Your boy Drizzy, you know how it is here at Seahawks Today. It's a fun stream. We like to have a good time. And the best way for us to have a good time, or at least the best way that I know how to have a good time, is with a beverage.
Absolutely.
Sometimes two. So let's do this, Producer Tom. Oh, my goodness. That's my apartment building. Why is my apartment building on the TV? Here's what we're going to do. We got 250 people in the building with us right now. That is freaking awesome. What? Tumwater Troy says chug. That means we're 40 away.
Let's go.
40 away. I love to see it. 40 away. Here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. I think this is a good idea. I think it'll be a lot of fun for all of us. We are going to get my guy Tumwater Troy up on the screen, and then we'll get into my players to watch because there are some big name players that we certainly do not want to miss out on. Oh, there it is. I was on the right channel the whole time. How silly of me.
Shout out Tumwater Troy. He says, chug.
He does say chug. 40 away. 40 away in supers, and we'll get that Merbonga going. If we get 90, that means I'm doing a shot of the 1,800 tequila. Tequila is tough for your boy. I'm not going to lie. Because when we get into the tequila, I don't go full. What's that country song? You know? Tequila, something about your clothes. I don't fully get into that, but definitely my shirt comes off. That is something for sure. I end up running around acting a little bit ridiculous. So Tumwater Troy, you got us to 40. Pop Toes, go for it. I would love and appreciate that. 254 people in the building, 162 likes. Hit that thumbs up button. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps us grow the show. We've already had 2,600 people come in and hang out with us today. How freaking cool is that? I think that is awesome. It's awesome for the brand. It's awesome. Jerry, we're getting close. We're only 20 away from that beer chug.
Lizzie asked, do you mean the song Tequila Makes Your Clothes Fall Off? I've never heard that. I'm not familiar with that.
You haven't heard that song? I'll sing it to you off of here.
Oh, great.
Well, I'll be clothed. And I have a wonderful singing voice. Don't you know? I have the best singing voice this side of the Mississippi street. All right, players to watch, and then we'll get my guy Jerry up. Don't you worry. Tumwater Troy, I also got you some raffle tickets. So I got George Holani on here, and my reasoning for this is because I do believe that we are going to see him play today. But I think we're going to see it in a limited fashion, kind of like last week where it was one series. I don't know how crazy we're going to get into the action from him, but I want to see him continue to show that he is a viable player to make this team. I want him to continue to show what type of assets he's going to be able to bring the Seahawks on the field. Next player that I want to give our shout out to here is Jalen Milroe, man. It felt like last week some of the mistakes that ended up going against him weren't necessarily his fault, but it felt like he wasn't able to quite get everything done that he wanted to do. So when I look at Jalen Milroe, man, can you show me what I've been hearing about in practices, in camp, right? I want to know if you can turn into maybe being that QB2 at some point this year or next year. What are we going to see from you when you're on the field? I'm interested to see what's going to end up happening for this player and for this team. Montorie Foster Jr., man, a spot just opened up. You know, it sucks. No one's happy that Jake Bobo is hurt. No one's happy that Jake Bobo isn't going to be running out on the field for this team in the year of 2026. That doesn't mean that Montorie Foster Jr. can't take advantage and get himself some real playing time. Doesn't mean that we can't really see Montorie Foster Jr. doing some big things. Bud Clark, next guy, had a couple of interceptions during your joint practices. Can he help this team get to that next level? Can he help this team really add into the depth in that defense? It looks like Nicky Manwari's on the right track to being healthy. You brought in Bud Clark to be that interception guy. Ty Okada seems to have wrapped up that safety spot. That doesn't mean that an injury cannot happen. Where are we going to be if an injury does befall a player in that secondary? I want to see Bud Clark. Show me you got something. Nehemiah Pritchett, it feels like things are going the wrong way for him. Trevon Diggs will not play in this game. However, I'll tell you right now, it does feel like Nehemiah Pritchett is sliding back. Because Trevon Diggs is not going to play in this game, that tells me he's made this 53-man roster. They're going to at least see what they got in this kid. Nehemiah Pritchett, he's in the 2s now. Noah Igbenogany's been getting a lot of those 1 reps. Well, if he's getting those 1 reps and you brought in Trevon Diggs and you got a lot of young guys, there ain't a lot of room for Nehemiah Pritchett. So that's where we're at right now. Jerry Boom! He says, for the chug, bro, and Searle, my man, it's good to see you back.
Dude, it is Ghost.
It's Ghost. I can't
speak so either. Good to be back. No, it's great to be back. Missed all the 12s, and I can't wait for football season, man. Dude. This is just like the appetizer before the main course, a 12-course meal, if you will. No, it's great to be back. Shout out to you, Jerry. Seahawks Today, real one. We appreciate it very much. Shout out to you, Jerry.
He is the MVP of the really big game. So that is awesome, awesome, awesome to have our guy back in the building. Tyler, no starters. By the way, we are 20 away from that beer chug.
Let's go.
20 away. I said that if we got there in the countdown, I'd get that beer chug up, rocking and rolling. Let's get that wheel spin for Jerry. But before we do that, we had a bunch of people just join us. Already 320 people in the building.
Let's go.
Let's show them that super chat menu, man. We got a lot of people doing their dry runs as well for the Seahawks. That is what we are trying to do here today. Let's get that 20 on that Venmo. Dude, you're the best. That's why producer Searle rocks. Okay, so here's what we got for our super chat menu. We're giving away a Chat Sports swag bag. So if you end up winning, what you are going to end up getting is a hat from Chat Sports, and you're going to get either a Seahawks Today t-shirt, maybe a Mob Mentality, whichever one that you would like that you do not have already. We've already had 4 people join us in the duck race. Jerry B, Tony P, David G, and George K. I just put that link down below right now. If you end up winning the duck race right now, you're going to double your money. Next person that sends in a 20, we're going to be giving away $50. If 2 people enter, it's 60. And that number goes up and up and up the more people that enter that duck race. Obviously, we owe my guy Jerry, and we're going to owe my guy Greg here a wheel spin. But a lot of fun today. We're going to get into some hijinks, hilarity. I said that if we got 50 raised before we got to the kickoff of today's game, that I would do a Merbonga. And we got to get my guy Greg up, and then we'll do the wheel. Because I want to make sure that the people know that there's a real one in the building. There's more than one. There's a lot of real ones in the building. And that my guy Greg is rocking, rolling, and he's ready to have a good time tonight because Greg, boom! He said chug and chug-a-lug, I shall. Wow, oh wow. What a good crack on that one, man. That was a nice little pop there. I'm going to get this beer chug going. Here's the thing. If we get another 50, I'm going to do a shot.
Oh, boy.
If we get 100,
If we get a 100,
I'm doing a
I'll
bomb.
take.
beer bong.
Oh, I was going to say.
You're going to do a shot?
I would take a shot at 100. Oh, I thought that was it. That would have been
Ooh,
sick.
that would have been nasty work. But my guy, Sauce, I appreciate that, Sauce. Hey, now it's only 95. Now it's
Yeah.
only 95 for that beer bong. And are you going to do a shot?
Yeah, I'll do a shot.
You want to do a shot?
Yeah, I'll do a shot if we get another 95 in supers.
I love that. I love that. We're going to have fun today, man. It's a Sunday, but guess what? Producer Tom and I already called in sick on the morning half day. We're going to have fun. We're going to hang out. We're going to have a good time tonight. I hope you called in sick for that morning half day. We're going to get that wheel spin up, but I owe some chugs. So, Producer Tom, can we get those chugs going down below in the chat?
Absolutely. Spam those chugs. I'll give some shout outs. Just spam chug. Spam them, spam them, spam them.
Who the heck is James? That guy's an ass.
Sauce says chug. Daniel says chug.
Chug,
Tumwater
chug,
Troy.
Chug, 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 chug.
Greg. Max. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. James, Max, Butto, Daniel, Greg again. Friend Hawaiian, Whitney. Shout out to the real one. Seahawks hyphen LeBron. Is that Santino? Wow, that was
might
quick.
be. That
Mike
might be.
Chatawanics, good to see you, buddy. Big Ed, Whitney, Jerry, all the real ones in the building. Make sure you hit that like button. We're 12 likes away from 200. Can we get to 200 before kick? I think we can. We got about 7.5 minutes. Make sure you hit that like button. While you're at it, subscribe to the channel.
Yes, 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 yes. We are on the road to 100K. We are closer than people realize on that.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to y'all. Wouldn't be possible. Whitney said, watch your language. Apologies.
Apologies.
But James is a big jerk.
Sorry about it.
Sorry. Pound that like button.
Let's get those wheel spins. What do you say?
Yes. Tumwater Troy, appreciate you. We're going to get those wheel spins. And don't worry, Sauce. We'll get you up on the screen after
Yes.
those wheel spins. We make sure that we get everyone in the building. We make sure everyone knows that they are a part of the show and they can have a good time. All right, let's see this thing. This is for my guy, Jerry. Man, oh man, round and round
If
it
it
goes.
lands on 2 again, Jerry,
If
I
it
don't know what to
lands
tell
on
you.
2, we might have to jump
There
out.
it
There
is.
we go. 12, the big 12. The big 12 for my guy, Jerry B. The big 12 for my guy, Jerry B.
Will it be 12 for Greg?
Come on. That's only fair, right? That's only fair. Come on. Give me a big number. Give me a big number. I'll take 6.
Six
I'll
ain't
take
bad.
6 for Greg.
Absolutely.
I'll take 6 for Greg. That is fantastic. A lot of fun today. Tech and Power Hub, it's good to see you. I see you in the building. I see you hanging out with us. Tech and Power Hub, I see you. I got you on here, as well as my guy, our guy, Sauce. 3 away, by the way.
3 away.
3 away from that 200 like mark. I think we got 400 likes all of our last streams. So shout out to all of y'all. Thank you for helping us out and doing that. We've already got 300 people in the building hanging out, having a good time with us today. That would not be possible without y'all liking the video, interacting with us in the chat, all things that are free to do. We appreciate y'all. We do love that. We still show it.
Won't acknowledge.
Yes, I think. Well, here's how I'll do it. Javier, good luck. But we're going to show it quickly, but they're certain. Anyways. Yes. Yeah. No. We can show that. No, we can show that. Sauce says, loved you at 1080. Wish you stayed as our Seattle homer. I'm your Seattle homer here, Sauce. I ain't going anywhere. I'm going to be here for a long time. Like I said, man, I ain't going anywhere. Just so y'all know, I re-upped, man. I'm here.
We both locked
We both
in.
re-upped. That's right. We both re-upped on Thursday. Producer Tom and I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to be here for a good time. We're going to be here for a long time. What I will say, Sauce, is that periodically I'm going to be jumping on with my good friend Luke Anderson. In fact, I'll be jumping on with Luke tomorrow, so definitely go and check that interview out. If you guys do not know what I'm talking about, I'll tweet it out So make sure you're following me on social media. We're going to try and get Luke on the show a couple of times throughout the year as well. He's a great guy. All of those guys are great guys. We love and appreciate them. So we're going to get those guys up. Love and appreciate all y'all. We ain't going anywhere. Light Shadow. Just kidding. Take a power up. It's good to see you, big dog. Love and appreciate you. It's good to have you in the building. Techem says, let's go. We love you, Big Will. Dude, I love y'all. This is something that I really enjoy. I love being here. Producer Tom and myself. I just hit my 1 year. You are closing in on what? 10 months?
Yeah, closing in on 10 months. I think my first Seahawks game was that Panthers game.
No.
Oh, no, it was Thursday Night Football.
It was Thursday Night Football.
That's right.
Night Football against the Rams.
And, hey, I don't want to jinx anything, but the Seahawks have not lost on a stream I've been on.
That is true. Holy crap.
I wasn't on the stream last week, folks.
That is true. Holy crap.
Yep.
That's awesome. I love
Just
to
saying.
hear that. I love to hear that. That's a good thing. Javier, man, I don't know what I can and can't say, so I'm going to say good luck. Sponsor things.
Yes.
That's what I'm going to say. But here's what I will tell you. I'm getting you some raffle tickets, brother. I'm getting you some raffle tickets. And I'm happy to tell the people that if we get another 60 in the next 3 minutes, we're going to do, should we do another Merbonga? Yeah. I'm going to change it. I think we're going to do another Merbonga. We'll do the shot and the Merbonga.
Sure.
Because the timeline is so tight. So that's what we're going to do. We get 60 in the next 3. Guess what? We're going to do that Merbonga. And we're going to make sure that we get that shot as well. I never take away. I only add 2 things. Ty Boss, good to see you. Derek, he says, what up from Alaska, bro? Dude, I hope you're having a good time up there. That sounds like a lot of fun. Whitney says, boom. Yes, Whitney. Yes. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Derek, I see you. Kurt, Scott, Jeremy, and Mike. We are on the road to 100K. The quickest way for us to get there is to get to 89K tonight. I think we can do it. We're almost inside of 200. So go on. If you haven't done so, subscribe to the channel, and you're going to get the best Seahawks coverage, in my personal opinion, on YouTube. 2 videos every single day, plus short form content.
We are just under 2 minutes from kickoff. If you think the Seahawks will get it done tonight against the Titans, like the video, don't jinx it. I even knocked on wood when I mentioned how I haven't been here for a Seahawks loss. So you do your part. I did mine, knocked on the wood. You, like the video. Don't jinx it. Show some love to Seahawks Today and to the best team and fans in the NFL.
Yes, means the world to us. It helps us continue to keep doing these things.
Hey, shout out to you, Ty Boss. What's up, boys?
Ty Boss is the man, dude. It feels good to see him out here hanging out with us. So the Seahawks ended up having Trayvon Diggs warm up today. Obviously, the expectation is he's not going to play. Like, he really started practicing in the middle of this week. So that's something important to realize. But the hope is that he'll actually play on Friday against Kansas City. So that is something cool to look forward to. 225 likes, by the way.
Let's go.
We're absolutely cruising right now. 380 people in the building with us. 4,000 people have been here today hanging out with us on the stream. You want to show the 12s, the Seahawks Today faithful, that you're an absolute animal, that you're a real one. Interact with us on the show today. Interact, have fun, get in the comment section. If you send in that super or Venmo, we'll get you up on the screen. Let us know who you got down below in our comment section.
Let's go.
Who do you think's going to come away with a victory tonight? Is it going to be the Seahawks? Yes. Is it going to be the Titans? No. Spam those C's down below. Spam those C's down below.
Spam them. We'll get some shout-outs. We're in the mood to give shout-outs today, wouldn't you say, Ortner?
Dude, I'm so down for it. I see James. Budo
I see Rain the Goat.
Greg, he's spamming that C. I love it. 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 Javier is down there. Ty Boss is down there. Jerry is down there. James is down there. Tumwater Troy is down there.
Oh my God.
We're spamming so much the bots are getting blocked. Tech Up Power Hub's down there. Rain the Goat is down there. Jermaine T is down there. Phyllis is down there. I love it. If you're spamming C, by the way, I know you're subscribed to the channel and you're helping make this the biggest Seahawks page on all of YouTube. I freaking love that. We love and appreciate all of y'all here today. We got 380 people in the building. That's already more than we had last week. I better see C from 380 people. That freaking rocks, man. Goodness, is it good to have football back.
Oh, it's the best.
T-Bone, I see you. Keith Brown, I see you. Big Ed, I see you. Sauce, I see you. Darren, I see you, man. We're rocking. We are rolling. It is a fun day today for the 12s. It is a fun day. Harley, I see you. Let's go Hawks, man. Let's freaking go Hawks. Cam Ward is out there warming up.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. The Titans uniforms.
Titans unis look freaking sweet, man. For those of you who are in that Southwest Washington area, it's essentially like Tumwater just rolled out. What up, Pooh Bear? What up, Pooh Bear? What up, Pooh Bear? Kickoff has not happened yet. So, you know what? While we wait for kickoff, here's what I'll tell you. We get that 50, we'll do another Merbonga, and we'll get that shot rocking and rolling. Got to get it before kickoff, though. Got to get it before kickoff. Trying to get to 250 likes. We just need 15. 320 y'all in the building. 320 of y'all with us. All you got to do is hit that thumbs up button, man. It's free. And it helps grow the show. And it helps get us in front of more people.
Ortner, what are you looking for tonight out of the Seahawks? Let's talk ball.
I'm looking for anger and I'm looking for aggression.
Yeah.
I think that's where I'm at. At the end of the day, Jerry is right. I don't care if the Seahawks win 20-19. I don't care if the Titans win, really. If it looks the correct way, right?
Yep.
If the Seahawks are pissed off, Katie Bear, good to see you. Gary Ortner, good to see you. If the Seahawks are pissed off and they're playing with their hair on fire, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I don't care what the score is. But it needs to look a certain way.
For sure.
That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. Christian! Shoot, we're 45 away now.
Shout out to you,
45
Christian.
away.
We will get your super chat up on screen momentarily. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Big Ed, producer Tom, how was the wedding? It was a great wedding. One of my good college buddies got married. Shout out to the Babbingtons.
The Baddingtons. Babbingtons.
Yeah.
Babbington.
They actually live down in San Antonio.
Oh, really?
Yep. They live down here about 4 hours outside of Dallas. But great wedding. Was hurting the next day.
That's a good wedding.
Had to get a late checkout out of my hotel.
Yes.
So, that's how you know it was a great wedding.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. But Big Ed, appreciate you asking. But happy to be back here at Chat Sports with the 12s, ready for football.
Yes. Having fun, rocking and rolling. I think that's the best way to do it, sir. I think that is the best way to do it. A lot of fun going to be had today. Kickoff's still a little bit away. So we had made our deal. We had made our rule. Until kickoff happens, we are going to be grinding. If we end up getting another 40 in supers, we'll do that. We'll do that second Merbonga.
Hey.
Christian, let's get that guy up here. What's up? Oh, Pop Toes just followed you?
Pop Toes!
Dude, that rocks.
Appreciate it.
Pop Toes is a beast. Pop Toes is a beast. Christian, it's good to see you. I gave you an extra raffle ticket because you shared our video on social media. Says hi to everyone at 2:04 a.m. here. Hopefully that preseason game will be entertaining as a preseason game of my Packers on Friday. For those of you that do not know, Christian Malley is a Chat Sports lifer. He's a real one. He is one of the great, I would say, I don't even want to say fans of Chat Sports anymore. Like, I consider Jerry like this. I consider John Smith like this. Kimberly, real ones who remember from last year, remember. I view you as friends of Chat Sports. Christian, he's a Packers fan. He goes into a lot of our channels. He watches the games. He watches our videos. He shares them on social media. So I want to make sure that Christian gets the shout out, the love, and the attention that he deserves.
If you guys share our videos, share the stream on social media, whether that be Twitter, Instagram, and tag us. My Twitter handle is @TomSearle up in the right corner, and Ortner's is just @WillOrtner. Very easy to find. If you post the link, tag us. We'll give you a shout out on a future show.
Yes. Rye Breeze says he got his prices right shirt in. Things where, hey, Rye Breeze, post it, tag me @WillOrtner on Instagram. I'll share you on my story. If I should mention that for everybody. Allegedly Lisa, CW grad. Go Cats. Here's what I'll tell you. If you tag me, whether it's on Twitter or on Instagram, and I'm going to put the Instagram in the chat, and then I'll put the Twitter in the chat. I promise, if you tag me and you're wearing Seahawks Today merch or you're wearing Chat Sports merch, I will make sure that I repost it. I might not do it right away, but I'll make sure that I do it.
33 likes away from 300. Can we get it before kick? Can we get it before kick?
Dude, I would love that. Already ahead of where we were last week. I hate these bots,
dude.
Man.
Yeah, apologies for
ridiculous.
These bots. They are
the
spamming.
The bots are embarrassing. I hate the bots. I just got to see woo. Shout out Siwoo. Let's go. It's going good, Ryan. It's going good. All right. So we are getting back. We're getting ready for kickoff. This is the perfect time to get down in that comment section. This is the perfect time to get fired up for football. This is the perfect time to spam those C's. Get down in the chat. Spam those C's because we are getting ready for Seahawks football. Let's kick this thing off as right, Jerry. Here
we go. We got to remind Brett Alper, who's right next door to us, what Seahawks football is all about.
That's right. We got to make sure that Brett Alper knows just who the big dogs are.
Yep.
Also, I just want this out there very loud and proud and clear to everyone. Shout out to Jermaine, Max, Rye, Breezy, Budo Plays. Thank you all for spamming those C's. Brett Alper chose literally there's 4 people in the building right now. He chose the studio next to ours.
Why? We have about 20 other studios.
Keith Brown. It's unbelievable.
Jerry says, I'll take care of Alper.
Alps.
Jerry, please do.
Bob Toes, we are going back to back. Keep spamming those C's. We're giving those shout-outs. Hard to tell right now. I got Jonathan Vilma blocking my screen on who is going to be receiving that first kick. I got my fingers crossed, my fingers hope that we will get to see this Seahawks offense. Katie Bear putting up an absolute performance right now in the comment section. I'm just seeing a lot of C's and a lot of Hawks. She's also, by the way, wearing her Seahawks sweatshirt, which that is a great thing. Although I will say I'm impressed that you're able to wear a sweatshirt right now. I am in shorts and a t-shirt, and if I walk outside, I'm sweating my you-know-what off. Breakout Media asks if the starters are playing. Not for the Seahawks. I do expect to see the starters rocking and rolling for the Titans.
Yeah.
They have to, man. The difference between the Seahawks and the Titans is the Seahawks, guys that earn their you-know-what. They've earned their spots.
Oh, yeah.
Titans suck.
Poverty program. Or franchise, I should say.
Dude, they're not even the number 1 football team in Tennessee.
You got a score prediction, Ortner?
Yes, I do. I'll have a quick score prediction. I got Seahawks 21, Titans 14. I think the offense is humming at a little bit better clip. I think you're going to see that really rock and roll from that crew. So that's where I'm at. Oh, she says my AC is on. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Saw says they beat us in practice, though. Practice is practice.
All
right.
Practice.
Titans are going to be the ones who kick the ball off to the Seahawks. I get what I want. We're going to see that offense out on the field first. That is awesome. We are 18 likes away from 300, and we got 350 people in the building. That means that I should look down next and see 352 likes on the stream today because you love the Seahawks. You love what we do here on the channel. And let's just be honest. It's fun. It doesn't cost a dime, and it's easy to do. Kick is away. Seahawks are going to get a decent little return here. Oh, wow. Met him right away at the 20-yard line. Emmanuel Henderson was back, but that's not who ended up taking that one out. I believe that was Cody White. Drew Lock is going to run onto the field first for the Seahawks. Can he lead a first drive touchdown again like he did last week? Kelly Wells, good to see you. Elaine's in the building saying, go Titans. Elaine, thank you for hitting the sub button. I hope that we beat you today. And I hope you take that in the nicest way possible. 10 likes away. Drew Lock under center right now. He's got Montorie Foster Jr. split out to the right. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run for a gain of 4 there for the Seahawks. On the carry, Jacardier Wright. The youngster out of Missouri State with a nice little run. The nice little run from the kid out of Missouri State. Under center again we go. 2nd and 6. Drew Lock. He's going to pass on this one. Gets the ball out quickly. Nice little pitch and catch between Lock and White. That's going to be a first down. Seahawks. Spam those ones in the chat. Spam those ones in the chat. Block those bots. Get them out of here. Seahawks offense is rocking and rolling. Seahawks offense is rocking and rolling right now. I do love that type of tempo. Seattle's moving rather quickly. Jacardier Wright is in the backfield. I don't know that we will see George Holani today. Drew Lock, under center, hands the ball off up the middle. Little bit of a more difficult run there, but going to get some good gain. Going to be about a gain of 3. Seattle going right at Jeffrey Simmons. Simmons, was the highest paid defensive tackle in all of the National Football League. Jalen Carter just ended up getting a little bit more than him. That's a good little run there for the kid. Excuse me for my coughing. I have a sore throat. No one make any jokes about it. Drew Lock in the shotgun. He's back to throw. Doesn't have any real pressure on him. Just flips the ball out quickly. Nothing really doing there. Cody Barton ends up making the play on Velus Jones Jr. There is a flag. Right now, pointing down the field is Drew Lock. He feels like this penalty is going to go on his opponents. Defensive pass interference looks like is going to be the call. That's a first down. Seahawks, spam those ones. Oh, excuse me, spam those lulls. Spam those lulls. Make fun of me for my mistake and make fun of the Titans for theirs. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 300. 4 away, by the way. Samuel, I haven't gotten to shout you out yet. Good to see you. Under center, Drew Lock. He's back to throw. He drops back quickly, just gets the ball to Jones. Velus Jones going to run through an arm tackle. He ends up carrying the defender who made contact with him right around the line of scrimmage. Going to be a gain of 5. Seattle is marching. The boys are looking good, man. The boys are looking good. Liam, I can shout you out. Robert Saleh is a beautiful man. Nice bald head. One of the few guys that can be bald without a beard. And that is my expert opinion as a bald man. Drew Lock in the shotgun. You're seeing a lot of motion right now from the Seahawks, and I like it. Quick pitch to the right side. Velus Jones is going to break 1 tackle. He will get pushed out of bounds. It's going to be a gain of 4. 3rd down for the Seahawks. They are going to need 1. Entire playbook is open for the squad. Entire playbook is open for the squad. I do love this. Liam Tain, it's good to see you. 5-star. Good to see you. 3rd and 1 for Seattle. Ball on the 50-yard line. I don't hate the Seahawks taking 2 plays here. In motion is Arroyo. Back to pass. Drew Lock gets the ball out quickly to Arroyo, and he's got room to rumble. Nice little run. Nice little run. Nice pitch and catch there for the Seahawks.
Spam those ones. First down. What a
nice.
drive.
What a play call there. What a play call there. Get Arroyo in motion. Flip the ball out quickly to the kid. Let him rumble. Cody Barton can't run with him in man coverage. Going to be a gain of 18 or so. It fires up Sam Darnold. It fires up Julian Love. We do have an injured Seahawk down, though. That is frustrating. Who's the offensive lineman that's down? That's Mason Richmond. Mason Richmond is down on the field after that play. By the way, we just got to 300 likes. They're working on what I'm assuming is his knee. I believe that is his knee. That is not a good sign. Richmond had a good OTAs. He had a good camp. We're trying our best to block the bots. Seahawks are on the right side of the field, a.k.a. Titans territory. I hate to see an injury like this. Mike Macdonald looks frustrated. He's not happy. Christian, I am happy to see you. Richmond gets up and he walks off the field. Could be some cramping. He looks like he's moving fairly well. Christian says, the only chat sports channels that I would visit if I get compensated with money are Vikings and Bears. That's fair. He would never, so he doesn't check out our Bears channel and doesn't check out our Vikings channel. But that's fair. He's a Packers guy. Richmond is walking off. That is a good sign. 400 people in the building, only 304 likes. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's run that thing up. Drew Lock, ball inside the Titans 40. He's in the shotgun, play action pass, looking, firing, finds it wide open, Elijah Arroyo, and he's going to take it the distance. That is a touchdown, Seahawks. Drew Lock finding a wide open Elijah Arroyo for the touchdown. Let's go 12s. Spam your TDs. He is all by himself. All by himself. Wow. Myers in for the kick. It is up and it is through. What a great play for the 12s. What a great play for the Seahawks. Here's what we're going to do. This is something fun, Producer Tom, that Gage brought our way. I think it's fun to rock and roll with it here. We are going to do the TD times 2. So if you send in a super between now and when the Seahawks get back out on the field, we are going to multiply your raffle tickets by 2. So that means you send in 5, we're getting you 2. You send in 10, we're getting you 4. You send in a raffle or 20, we're going to spin that wheel for you. Whatever it lands on, we're going to multiply that by 2. And you know what? You send in that 50, we're going to do a shot for you. We got the 1800 tequila. I got the shot right here. You send that guy in, you send in that 50. While we're waiting, we'll get that shot rocking and rolling for you. I love this idea that Gage has. I think it's fantastic. I think it is great and fun. Allegedly, Lisa says my friend is a huge Titans fan that I'm watching with right now. Brutal Metalhead, you're getting 2 tickets, big dog.
Brutal Metalhead, that is a name from the past. Good to see you, buddy.
Dude, he was here on Saturday. Brutal Metalhead, absolute beast.
I mean, you really couldn't ask for a better drive from the Seahawks. Am I right?
Dude, that was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I'm going to ask. I don't know if it works. Oh! We're rocking and rolling, boys and girls. We're having a good time. We're just 20 away, and I owe a shot.
Here we go.
20 away, and I owe a shot. Man. Carl's from Puyallup. What up, big dog? Ride breezy. No worries. what we're raffling off today, and for those of you who do not know, who just came in and joined us, it's going to be a Chat Sports hat and a You Pick Seahawks Today merch item. That can be a T-shirt, Seahawks Today. It can be a T-shirt of Mob Mentality, T-shirt of the Champions gear. Any of that. Tumwater Troy wants your boy to bang! Dan the Man Miller! Bang! We are rolling today, ladies and gentlemen. The kick for the Seahawks almost goes out the back of the end zone. The Titans decide to run it back. Nice play along the sideline. Montorie Foster Jr. got in on the action. Oh my goodness. Montorie Foster Jr. gets a tackle, and now the boys are woofing at each other on the sideline. There are some flags that are thrown. Guess who's right in the middle? Jaron Reed and Uchenna Nwosu. They don't even have pads on. Boy, oh boy, that flag was on the Titans anyways. Brutal Metalhead. Good to see ya. Good to see you. I got your 2 raffle tickets. He says, yay, yay. Dude, I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. Goodness, does it feel good. Jerry, thank you for sharing, man. I just saw that you shared on social media. That is fantastic. All right, 1 sec, and we'll start ripping through these super chats. Ball's on the 10-yard line. Cam Ward is out, and he is under center. He is out on the field. He's going to hand the ball off up the middle. Ooh, nice little carving run there. That was Tony Pollard. Nice little gain of about 5. Nice gain of about 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jerry, I told you. Jerry! Boom! He says, Arroyo looking good. Tight end room is strong. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, indeed, it is. I think that Arroyo, that's the type of speed and power. By the way, we're getting another Happy Dad rocking and rolling.
Let it rip.
He has the speed and the power to really get going for this team.
Yes.
And I think that you can see something special with him out there. The more that we can see him on the field too, the more that I think you're going to see these big play explosives and whatnot. Down on the field,
Is that Pritchett?
I think it's Bud Clark.
Oh, no.
It looks like we're doing something with an arm or a shoulder here. But Mike Macdonald doesn't look like he's feeling good. This is, I didn't like that look from Mike Macdonald. No. I didn't like it.
Don't like these injuries going on early. TV timeout, that means we're going through these super chats.
Yes, we are. Jerry, we'll get your wheel spin here in just a moment. Tumwater Troy says, Chug. Well, sir, I'm about to do it here really quickly because there's someone that we owe. And I'll tell you, it is Bud Clark.
Yeah.
It is Bud Clark who is down. It is Bud Clark. That is not good.
No, you hate to see that.
That is not good, especially for a young guy who it feels like he was finding his way.
Right.
Feels like he was finding his way. All right, we got the money ripping. We got the money rolling because Dan, the Man Miller! Bang! Dan, the Man Miller, a Seahawks Today real one, a legend of the game, a Hall of Fame member here on the channel. He is out, and he is out in a big way. I said that if we got 50 raised, I'd do a chug. Well, Dan did it himself, sir. Cheers to you!
Chug. He still got it.
Oh, my goodness. I'm
Holy.
still in.
These bots, dude.
They are ridiculous. I am still in preseason form. Dan the Man Miller says, Let's go. Better so far than last game. Do you think we sign another wide receiver with Bobo out? So the team did sign another wide receiver. His name is Julian Hicks. He spent some time with the team in a couple of different spots. He was with the team basically last week, and then he got cut for Trayvon Diggs. I don't know that he's a guy that necessarily makes this team. I think that when you see someone who replaces Bobo, it's going to be a guy like a Cody White or a Montorie Foster Jr. I think that's where that replacement is going to come from. But Dan, it is so good to see you. I'm getting you an insane amount of raffle tickets right now. This is bad. All right, so Bud Clark, they brought out the cart. He is being carted off right now. There is an air cast on his leg. Everyone came out onto the field for Bud Clark. There is an air cast on his leg. His head is down. This sucks. Bud Clark is down. That is a serious injury. Mike, you are right. James, we're not going to speculate on anything, but Bud Clark was just taken off the field in a cart with an air cast on his leg. That sucks. Handoff up the middle. Riley Mills is going to get in the backfield to make a play, but not before the running back's able to run. That was Tony Pollard and get the first down.
Thoughts and prayers for Bud Clark. Hit that like button. You hate to see that, especially for a rookie who's been playing really well throughout camp. Was going to be a bright spot on this Seahawks defense. Hit the like button. Show some support for our guy, BC.
Bud Clark going down is very, very sad. This sucks. Cam Ward back to throw. He gets the ball out very quickly. Nice bring down there by Chris Paul. He's going to get Robinson down on the ground quickly. Bud Clark getting carted off. That is sad. I'm sad for him. He's a guy who does it the right way. Cam Ward back to throw, flips the ball out quickly, try to find the rookie Carnell Tate. Noah Igbenogany in coverage. He's going to keep him from getting that pass completed. No Bud Clark. He got carted off. I am sad. This sucks, man. This sucks.
Yeah. We'll see how this team responds. Not easy seeing a guy go down like that. Some things are bigger than football, you know? You hate to see that for this guy.
That sucks. 3rd and 5. Cam Ward in the shotgun right now. Ball gets flipped out. Tony Pollard, he's got room to run. Seahawks had broken coverage. Easy first down. Nice pitch and catch. That's a big gain. It's going to be about a gain of 20 there. Not good. Not good. Hit the thumbs up button if you want the Seahawks defense to come up with a big stop here. Hit that thumbs up button if you want the Seahawks defense to come up with a big stop here. By the way, we're still doing those times 2 raffle tickets. Jerry, I promise we'll get to your wheel spin at the next break. Ball on the 40-yard line of the Seattle Seahawks. Cam Ward under center. He's going to have a play-action pass. No real pressure from the Seahawks. Plenty of time. That was a weird throw. It's almost like he was trying to go deep. Ball ended up hitting the ground. To Tumwater Troy, we are actually in subscriber mode only. We are. 9 minutes left to go in this first quarter. Seahawks haven't really been able to get much pressure generated on Cam Ward. A couple of quick pitches have been a big deal there. Ward back to throw. Chaz Surratt's getting held. Now Riley Mills is giving chase to Ward. He ends up forcing him to throw the ball down underneath. Nice play. Ball ends up getting caught on the sideline, but the receiver is immediately brought down. Brian Dable. Forgot he's the OC over there. That was a nice tackle by Jamie Sheriff.
3rd down. Spam those threes down below. Let's see if the team.
For the Titans. back. Only 10 seconds. Cam Ward's going to have to get this thing going or else. Filling in for Bud Clark. A.O. Manor out of interference, gets his guy who just got more important. Let's just be honest. There for the Seahawks. The kick is up. And that is right.
Yep.
But the big thing that everyone's going to remember, the big thing that everyone's worried about, Bud Clark got injured. He ended up leaving that drive in an air cast on the cart. So here's what we're going to do, Producer Tom.
Yep.
We're going to get Jerry's wheel spin in a moment, but first, we need to let the people know about our good friends. We will get back to the action in just a moment, but first, I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at BigWill7774 to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Drew Lock, more on his passing TDs. Jalen Milroe, more on his rush yards. Nicholas Singleton, more on his rush yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup.
We're back.
Here is where that lineup is at currently. Drew Lock, he ended up getting that TD pass on the first drive. Milroe has not gone in yet, neither has Singleton. So that's where we sit on that lineup. Interesting to see where it will end up. We have that link. Dan, yes, you do. We have not been able to do those wheel spins. Dan, I'm going to times your wheel spin by 4. Is that okay? We will get back to the action. Jerry's is times 2. Jerry's is times 2. This is Jerry's wheel spin. Shout out to my guy, Jerry B. Shout out to my guy, Jerry B. Big number, big number, big number. Oh, 6. That's 12. Shout out to Jerry. He's going to get 12 of those things. Shout out to Jerry on the raffle tickets. Here's our wheel spin right now. For our guy, Dan the Man Miller. I'll get to that in just 1 second. We got the kickoff. Emmanuel Henderson's being told to take a knee, but he stepped out of the end zone. What are you doing? Emmanuel Henderson stepped out of the end zone, so he was not able to take a knee. He almost had a big mistake. 12 times 4. Quick math, Tom. 48. We're going to get 48 raffle tickets to my guy, Dan the Man Miller. Dan, we got you. Dan said that's cool. 40 raffle tickets, big dog. There you go. There you go, sir. All right, so our times 2 is done, but if you want the Seahawks to score, hit that thumbs up button. We're at 350 likes right now. Hand off. Wow. Titans brought pressure. Drew Lock hands the ball off to Jacardier Wright. Nowhere for him to go. 2nd and 12. By the way, Drew Lock right now on the game, he is perfect. Has not had an incomplete pass. That's a good read there. Oluwatimi gets a good reach. There's just no one to move up to that middle linebacker. That's a great play there by the Titans. Allen, good to see you. Drew Lock in the shotgun. Pressure on him immediately. Still gets the ball out. Eric Salbert with a nice little 4-yard catch. He gets forced out of bounds. It's going to be a 3rd and long. Good job there by Drew Lock. He had pressure in his face immediately. Still able to get the ball flicked out to an open receiver. Tight ends have been making a big wave in this game. Been very impressed with what we've been able to see. It was Simons in a shocking development. He kicked Christian Haynes' butt. Christian Haynes looked rough there. Not great. Not great. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Lisa, I believe there's a couple. Back to throw. Drew Lock. He's searching. Doesn't find anyone. He's going to tuck it himself. Sprinting towards that sideline. Going to be close. He takes contact. He falls forward. That's a 1st down Seahawks. Spam those ones. Drew Lock's putting his body on the line. Drew Lock is putting his body on the line. He got popped. He still found a way to get forward. Hooker couldn't stop him. Hookers have stopped plenty of people before. Ball on the 31-yard line of the Seahawks. Drew Lock under center. He's going to hand this ball off. Jacardier Wright has plenty of room, and he is gone. There is no one that is going to touch him. Handoff up the middle. What a gap scheme run. Jacardier Wright untouched. Over 70 yards, and the boys are off the sideline. It's a party in Nashville. Oh my goodness. Derek Hall has incredibly short shorts.
Spam those TDs. Let's go.
Those are 3-inch inseams at best. Wow. Just a ghost counter there that Wright read perfectly. He didn't get touched. The boy got gone. What a run, man.
Electric.
What a block. There's a flag. That's because of half of Renton was in the end zone partying. Oh, my goodness.
You got to love that, man. Seeing the team celebrate like that, yeah, it comes with a penalty, but it's preseason.
That was awesome. Matrix is in the building. Good to see you, big dog. It's a party in Nashville. Mike Macdonald looks happy. I look happy. This looks the way it should, boys and girls. Holy cow. That was awesome. Easily Bash. That was greatness. Seahawks got a penalty. I think the only one who cares is probably Mike Macdonald. Jacardier was right. Yes. Give me those claps for that dad joke.
Dad jokes for the win.
They call those uncle jokes now. Easily, it's a TD, so you know we're doing that times 2. I'm going to get you 4, big dog. I'm going to get you 4 raffle tickets. The PAT is up from Meyer. Unfortunately, it is not good. It is unfortunately not good.
Shout out Nocturnal Recluse.
Nocturnal, it's good to see you. I'll get you a raffle ticket. Nocturnal. I got you, big dog. It's
Brett
good to
Alper
see you.
is not happy next
He's
door.
not amused. Easily Bash. Shout out to you. I'm getting you 4 of them things. While we're waiting for that to load, don't worry, Easily. We're going to get you here in just a moment.
Yep.
We're going to show the Super Chat menu. So those of you who do not know, those of you who are not aware, you're just joining us. That's okay, man. That's okay. If you're just joining us right now, wanted to let y'all know what we're raffling off today and how it all works. So we're going to give away a Chat Sports hat and some Seahawks Today merch, whether it's a Seahawks Today shirt or any of our other gear, which, by the way, we're going to put that in the chat. So you get a hat and a shirt if you end up winning. How do you get involved in the raffle? Well, it's simple. You send in a 5, you get a raffle ticket. You send in a 10, you get 2. You send in a 20, you're going to get the 12s wheel. You'll bump that up. If you say to yourself, hey, you know what, Will? I'd like to be able to try and come away with some money watching the Seahawks. Well, right now, the next person that enters our $20 Venmo duck race, the winner's going to get $50. If 2 people, it'll be $60, and that number will go up and up and up. The more people that enter that Venmo duck race. Now, you might be saying to yourself, Will, I don't have your Venmo. Well, you just got it because I put it in the chat right now. We already have 4 people involved in that. You want to be a part of that? Jump in, join in. I put in the merch as well. You want to buy a T-shirt? You say, hey, you know what? I never win these. You can buy yourself a T-shirt. I'll get you 10 tickets. Plus, if you end up winning, we'll make sure it's a different style of T-shirt.
You might be asking yourself, Will, what does this hat look like?
There you go.
Here you go. Nice Chat Sports trucker hats. Got our logo on the front and center. And if you're looking through our Seahawks Today collection, you know, we got the mob mentality, both in blue and black. Also got those in hoodie. You got the champions in hoodie form. Really cool deal that our guy Arnold cooked up. Go get yours today. Use the links down below in the chat, and we'll give you a shout out on the show, and you'll also be rewarded, as Will said. And we got some more supers to get to in a moment.
We can rifle through them.
Sure.
Here's what we're going to do. We just got a kickoff there in this game. Titans back out on the field. Tackles keep happening on the sideline. Easily Bash! Shout out to you, big dog. Rye Breezy. Duck race. Think of it as a 50-50 raffle. The winner, we race ducks. So if you send in that 20, you get a duck, and it would say Rye. And if the Rye duck wins, you win the pot. So right now, the winner would get $40. You got to send in a 20 to be a part of it. It's a 50-50 raffle, just like they do at the games. Just like they would do at the games. All right. So Easily Bash, I got you 4. Ricky Rodriguez here for Titan Hate Watch. Smoke him. We'll get you one as well. Cam Ward back to throw. Gets the ball out quickly. Wow, Chris Paul Jr. out here absolutely making some plays early and often. He just smacked. He just smacked Robinson over there. Wait, sweet. All right. Sorry, handling a little bit of both things. Producer Tom, if I'm going slow, you can take over on the play calling.
Yes, sir.
Well. 2nd and 4 right now. Cam Ward's going to hand this ball off up the middle. It was not Tony Pollard. Interesting to see on who that was.
Shout out to Ricky Rodriguez. He says, here for Titans Hate Watch. Smoke him. Shout out to you, and shout out to Jeremy Truggs, host of our Texans channel here at Chat Sports. We got 3rd down, folks. Spam those 3s down below. 3rd and 2. Seahawks off to a great start so far. Let's hope they can keep it up. Spam those 3s. 3rd and 2. Ward will take it out of the shotgun.
Yes, sir.
Trips right. Play clock running down. 2, 1. He just gets it off. Takes a snap. Looking. He gets leveled. He is short of the 1st down.
Wow. Chaz Surratt
just obliterated
and
that Titans receiver.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Chaz Surratt and Chris Paul have a game, boys. Have a game. Tyrese Knight, we're not seeing him out on the field. You know what that tells me? It tells me he earned his spot. That dude ain't going to be playing anymore in these
4th
games.
and 1, it looked like the Titans offense was still out there. We'll see what they decide here.
Brian Fleury and Chris Otten, by the way, they're both in the booth. That could be something interesting to pay attention to, by the way. Under center is Cam Ward, going to hand this ball off up the middle. Seahawks meet him before the line of scrimmage. What a play, Chris Paul! What a play!
What a stop by the Seahawks defense. Spam those S's down below. This defense came to play early. The offense came to play. We love what we're seeing from our boys. balling out, having a party in Nashville.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, producer Tom. He's stepping in, helping your boy out right now while I get a lot of this out on our social media. That is the cool thing about this company is we're always trying to expand the game, grow the game.
Shout out to Big D. He says, I'm on my 9th beer.
Oh, my goodness.
Hope you don't have to work tomorrow, Big D.
I am on my I'm on my second. I'm on my second. So that's important to know.
Seahawks back with it at the 35. Lock under center. Arroyo in motion. Lock takes a snap. Drop back. Pressure off the edge. Throws it up there. Intercepted.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I think we're going to have a PI, according to Drew Lock.
Drew Lock just threw that ball up for grabs. Will is messaging his special lady friend. I am not messaging her right now. She is watching. She's somewhere in the chat. I will say that.
Illegal contact on the defense. Maybe Locke knew what he was working with there. You know, it's one of those, he sees the flag and...
Yeah, it just felt like he chucked it up for no reason, though.
Yeah, he sent that up with a prayer.
Yes, he did. That was the old, what is it, Jamar Chase down there somewhere?
Yeah.
Nocturnal's drinking whiskey. Love that for you. Love that for you. Richard Rodriguez, don't worry. Oh, that was silly.
Lock under center, hands it off. Trying to get to the outside, nothing doing. Loss of 2. Cedric Gray coming up from that linebacker position. It'll be 2nd and 12.
Yes, yes. And for those of you that send in supers, Dan, don't worry. We're going to get you up. I promise.
Yep.
I promise you that, sir. Yeah, they called the holding because Cody White got away. He was open. It just felt like Drew Lock didn't really have room to rumble. Hit that subscribe button. Everyone who's subscribed to the channel, we, of course, really appreciate you. Shout out to Musaf, Shamar, Amari, Marin, and DND Zeezan. Appreciate y'all. We're trying to get to 90K. Drew Lock back to throw. 2nd and 13. Flips the ball out quickly. Jacardier Wright with a nice little catch. He's not going to get all the way into the end zone like he did last time. He's woofing at Brooks. Going to be a 3rd down for the Seahawks. See, unfortunately, that is not us, Matrix. That is not us. Those are the bots. Those are the bots. All right. Drew Lock in the shotgun. 3rd and 11. Seattle's in range for a field goal if need be. There's definitely a false start there. Montorie Foster Jr. was way offsides. Dude, I root for that kid so much. He's got to stop doing these things, though. Can't do that. Oh, that's fine. And 3. It's okay. I was gonna say it's just not loading. That's fine. There we go. Here's how Wright has looked today, man. Wright has been right with a capital R. Cartier Wright's look good. Screen pass for the Seahawks on 3rd and forever. Emmanuel Henderson gets it. He has some space. Runs through an arm tackle. That was the first real big play that we've seen from him. It was 3rd and 16. Seattle clearly just trying to get back into field goal range. I didn't hate that, man.
That was actually a hell of a catch. He had to go up and snatch that.
Dude, honestly, it easily says Henderson looks fast. You think?
Yeah.
Holy cow, that guy's got some giddy up and go to him, man. Dude's got a V8 engine. That dude can boogie. That is exciting to see. Exciting to see. Myers on the field right now, 48-yard field goal. Can he put it up and through? He does. Seahawks 16, Titans 3. Kick is good. Go down below. Spam those threes. Jerry says, big battle for the final wide receiver spot. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a big battle.
Yeah.
Especially with Bobo going down. Yeah.
Are you able to keep all 3 of them?
It'd be nice, but I don't know. I feel like someone's got to go.
I was going to say, is it crazy? Crazy to think that.
I think we have a super chat to get to.
And we definitely have a wheel spin from
Yes.
as well. I do know that. Dan, the man, Miller. Boom. What up, sir? It's so good to see you. Dan, absolutely thriving today. Did they move the extra point back? He just said yes. Yes, so even in the preseason, you can't have half your team run onto the field. I don't blame the Seahawks. They were excited. I was too. I'm sure Macdonald will say something about have to be smarter than that. I'm sure he will. Yes. And then, Dan, I got you in the raffle. You sent me 10 too much, though. If you send me another 10, I'll get you another duck. How about that?
Dan, here's your wheel spin. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, no one knows. Come on, get him something good, something good, something good, something good. Get there. Nah. 6.
6? Well, but remember, that was in the TD. So that is 12 for our guy,
yes. Correct.
Dan. That is 12.
Shout out to you, Dan.
Shout out Dan the Man Miller. He might be getting himself some extra Seahawks merch. Dan, I got you in the duck race. You sent me an extra 10. If you send me a second 10, Dan, I will get you another duck. Can we do that, buddy? If not, I can get you the 10. I can get you the 10 back. Dan is having a good time. Hey, Will, I just a notification on the Score app, but it says Bud Clark. Yeah, so Batman asked a really good question. He said, what's the deal with Bud Clark? Well, right now, we don't have a ton of information. We probably won't have the full amount of information that we could have until we get Coach Macdonald up to talk to the press. But right now, Bud Clark, he left the game in an air cast, and that's not what you want to see. The action is back. Xavier Restrepo ended up getting a run back there, looking pretty decent. We're at 372 likes on the video. Hit that thumbs up button. I think we can do more than that. I think we can get past that. It's free to do. It helps us. Let's get to 400. We got 400 on the last video that we did. I think that we can absolutely run away with that number. Cam Ward back in the shotgun to throw. He gets the ball out quickly. Wow. Right there to make a play immediately. There is a flag down. Helm tried to bring it in. He was tackled incredibly quickly there by D'Anthony Bell. Nice play. Holding is on the offense, so Seattle's actually partying real well. D'Anthony Bell, University of West Florida, by the way. Shout out to D2 Legends. Dan, I got you 2 ducks, buddy. Dan, I got you 2 ducks. Nope, you're okay. I'm handling the other stuff. Dan, shout out to you. I got you 2 ducks. So right now, the winner of the duck race is going away with $60. If you want to get in on that action, it goes up to 70. It goes up to 80. Just join in. Join in. Cam Ward, 1st and 20. He's back to throw. He's going to get this ball out quickly to his receiver, who is tackled by a whole host of hawks. A flock of hawks. Preseason for me as well right now. Uso Seamalu was a part of that tackle, as was Chris Paul. Back to throw. Cam Ward gets the ball out quickly. D'Anthony Bell shoestring tackle there on Spears. Nice play. Nice play there. Brutal Metalhead will get you up at the next break, big dog. I'm getting you a raffle ticket as well. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Spam your 3s in our chat. Cam Ward in the shotgun. He's back to throw. Fires it off to the sideline. Good coverage there, Noah Igbenogany. Incomplete pass. There is a flag down. I think they're going to call defensive pass interference, and if they do, that's Bushley. Dan, remember, you sent in your first 50. Are you asking for my answer? Because for the raffle, we times you by 4. For my answer, I'll pull that back up here in just a moment. Don't you worry. You asked, were the Seahawks going to sign another receiver with Bobo out? They signed Julian Hicks, Dan, and I think that there's a decent chance that they end up potentially looking at maybe a trade as we get closer to cut down day if someone is not super good and locked in with their team. Cam Ward back to throw. He's going to flip this ball out very quickly to Spears. Nice little screen pass set up for the Titans. Going to be a halfway decent gain. Not quite enough for the first down, but I'm telling you right now, the Seahawks offense looks like it's humming. Yep. We are going to go to halftime, 16-3. Producer Tom, what are you seeing? Excuse me, first quarter. I apologize.
No,
wow, it's been a long game.
It has been.
What are your thoughts right now?
Yeah, I think let's keep in mind it's preseason and this is the Tennessee Titans. But the offense has a little more giddy up to it this week.
Yes.
I mean, you've already scored 16 points. What did they score last week?
You scored 7 on your opening drive.
7 on your opening drive last week. You already got 16. Should be 17, but missed PAT. So I think you're liking what you're seeing from Drew Lock. I think Drew's looked pretty good, honestly. Here, I can pull up his stats here.
Yes.
I mean, can you get much more efficient than that? 7 of 7, 75 yards, 1 tutty.
Yeah, I think that Drew Lock has settled the debate. He's our second QB.
Yes. Yep. That'll be a point of discussion tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yep.
When all is said and done. Also, shout out to Jacardier Wright. He had that lightning bolt, 74 yards on 4 carries.
So here's my question. Look, I don't think he makes this team. I think he's probably a practice squad guy. But we know the Seahawks like to keep 4 running backs.
Yeah.
If Zach Charbonnet starts the year on the pup, which he is probable to do,
yep.
Could Wright play his way onto this team? At least give him a little bit of run. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, this is only helping him right now, obviously.
Right.
I don't hate the idea, honestly.
I don't hate the idea either. When he has been on the field for Seattle, I'm not going to sit here and say that he's blown my hair back.
No.
But he's a good player, and he's clearly got some skills.
Absolutely.
He's clearly got some abilities.
Folks, we're 17 likes away from 400. Let's get there before this quarter starts, if possible. Tall task, but if anyone can do it, it's the 12s. We are going for 400, which I believe is the amount we had on the stream last weekend, was it not?
It was.
And we're almost beating it already. Go down below, hit that like button for us. We greatly appreciate it.
Yep. Dude, fighting. I'm telling you right now, I'm fighting the sore throat gang. Your boy's going to be going and getting some medicine later. Cam Ward back to pass, first play of the second quarter. Chaz Surratt's giving him pressure. He knocks the ball out. It ends up going out of bounds, unfortunately. Chaz Surratt have a preseason game, sir. Yes. That's another big tackle for the kid.
He's looking real good.
Wow. Nice blitz dial up. You know you're on the outside looking in, potentially. Dives.
That was a smart play.
He dives, doesn't even go for the sack. He just tries to knock that ball out. Going to be 3rd and 7 for the Titans. Yes, that was a sack fumble easily bashed. Remember, it was 2nd and 1. What an incredible play there. Seattle looked like they were going to bring pressure. They did not. End up having an interior twist. Cam Ward scrambling around, trying to throw the ball. Fires it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Cam Ward is getting hit. He finds a wide open, I believe that's Gunnar Helm. Are they going to say he didn't get his feet in bounds? What a play by Cam Ward. He is getting hit as he tries to throw this football. in. Out. That's a catch in college. Gunnar Helm's got to realize that's not a catch in the National Football League. Great job by the defense. Incredible play there by Cam Ward to even keep that alive. Punt away. That's going to go in the back of the end zone. Thank you, Lisa. That's why he's the number one. He's going to claim Miami. Miami if it isn't for Wazoo.
Boom! 400 likes.
Shout out. Shout out. 500 people in the building with us today. Hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. Run that number up. By the way, our subs are exploding too. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed today.
Yes, we will give some shout outs here.
Yes.
To our recent subs.
Jerry says 2s and 3s. Playing pretty good against the starters. Couldn't agree more, man. Could not agree more. Shout out to Roberto, D&D Season, Musif, Shamar, and Amaria. Thanks for hitting that sub button. Handoff by Drew Lock up the middle. Jacardier Wright, unfortunately, not going to be able to really break away on that one. Titans all over him. Going to be a gain of 1. Special lady friend did tell me to bring the medicine, and I did not. So no one tell her that my throat hurts right now. No one tell her that she was right. 2nd and 9 for the Seahawks. Ball on the 21-yard line of Seattle. Drew Lock in the shotgun. Cartier Wright in motion. Drew Lock all by himself. He's going to look deep. Doesn't find anyone. Just gets the ball out quickly to Wright. Wright's going to make something out of nothing. Nice little gain of 4, setting the Seahawks up in 3rd and medium. Tom, I love what Seattle is doing here.
Yeah.
Because you know what they're doing? They're keeping everything manageable.
Yeah.
Nothing is like, they really haven't had any 3rd and longs. Everything has been close. You're moving the ball quickly. I like this. I like Chris's enthusiasm, too. Chris says the Seahawks are going undefeated. I hope so.
God, I hope so.
That'd be awesome. Liam Tane says, what up, Will? Go Hawks. What up, big dog? Drew Lock in the shotgun. They need to get 5 here. Not a lot of time. Drew Lock's got to hustle. Play clock hit 0, but he got the snap off. Pressure from the Titans. He flips the ball out quickly. Nice play by the Seahawks. Good catch down the sidelines. Ricky White. First down, Hawks. Spam those ones.
Brett Alper is losing his mind next door.
That's always a good sign.
Easily, shout out to you. We'll get you up
this
for your
is such a great point by him. This is a top tier super chat.
It is.
This is why I love hanging out with the 12s. Drew Lock in the shotgun. He hands the ball off to Jacardier Wright. He makes a couple guys miss. He gets ripped down by his face mask. I think everyone that has stripes on right now threw a penalty flag. Wright looks like he is hurting bad, too. He came up and was moving his helmet around. That doesn't feel good on the neck. He is that The Exorcist where the head whips all around all the way? He got exorcised.
That or The Conjuring. One of the two.
Maybe it's The Conjuring. Goodness gracious.
Oh.
His helmet was doing a 180.
Hey, Titans, can we keep this a clean game? We don't need more people to get hurt out here.
This is just dirty play.
Control your boys, Robert.
This is classic Nashville, Tennessee.
Hey, keep spamming those ones.
They're just trying to hurt the Northwest boys.
Yeah, first yourself.
Yeah, first it was me.
Yeah.
First it was me. Back to throw, Drew Lock. He's got a play action pass going. Wow.
Nice play.
Okay, so I'm going to do a better call on that. He was rolling out to his left. He had to flip the ball out because he had pressure. Ball got batted down. Brady Russell still read it, brought the ball in for a decent catch. Now, he didn't gain any yards, but it was incredible that he got it. Caleb says it was The Exorcist.
Okay. Good to know.
The more you know.
The more you know.
why I just did that. Second and 10. Second and 10 for the Seahawks. Drew Lock back to throw in the shotgun. He's a perfect 10 for 10 on the day. Oh, and as soon as I say it, the announcer's jinx. Tried to float a ball up there for Elijah Arroyo. Good play by the defender to knock that one down. It was close. It was close. Good play. Good play. Arroyo has looked good. Dude, he's fast for a tight end.
He can move.
He's fast for a tight end. You'd like to see that one get brought in. Now the defender's grabbing at his hands. The defender hits his hands right as he tries to make a play. Just couldn't quite bring it in. Good defense. What? So there was a penalty down on the field. Apparently, we never even saw the flag. It's preseason for Fox as well. It was a 15-yard penalty. Now the Seahawks are inside of the Titans' 30-yard line. Ball
Type
to
those
29.
ones. We'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Penalty was for us. Good. Drew Lock under center. Going to hand this ball off to Cartier Wright. He's been getting a ton of carry. He gets met at the line of scrimmage, brought down. You're seeing the Titans kind of stand up a little bit more. Shout out to Caleb Samuelson, allegedly Lisa, Rod. Appreciate all y'all.
I still want to know what that penalty was.
So they called it on conduct? So, like, did we party too much? Like, what?
All he did was this.
If we're throwing flags for
Soft.
stuff like this, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Tom. We won a war, so we didn't get taunting penalties called. Drew Lock, he's out to pass, ends up rolling around. Ooh, finds an open Brady Russell, who gets brought down after a gain of 4. Drew Lock, he's rolled to his left now twice, unable to really find anybody open. Both times, had to have some awkward throws there. Next person that joins that duck race, by the way, we're going to get you a lot of raffle tickets. Brutal Metalhead, don't worry. We get to that next commercial break. We'll get your super chat up. It's 3rd and 7, ball on the 27-yard line of the Tennessee Titans. They're showing pressure. They don't bring it. Drew Lock's back to throw. Fires towards the end zone. Has it open. Incredible catch. Montorie Foster Jr. One said it's a catch. The other one said it's not. The back judge came in and said no catch. The sideline judge says yes catch. I think it was an incredible touchdown catch by Montorie Foster Jr. He's shaking his head. Did the back judge just rule off the side judge? Montorie Foster Jr. is diving to bring this one in. The ball hits the ground. It does move ever so slightly. That's tough. He's diving. It's an incredible layout. Does the ball hit the ground? Yes, but he has the ball in his hands like this. The ball does not move. Marvina, it's so good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Are the Seahawks going to throw the challenge flag? I wouldn't hate it just to practice it.
Was it a catch? Let us know what you think. C for catch, N for no.
It doesn't look like Seattle's going to challenge that. It's an incredible effort. Seattle's not going to challenge it because the snap is away and Myers is going to kick. Yikes. The kick is no good for Myers. Yeesh. Myers has now missed a PAT and a field goal today. Not a good day for Myers. There's no issue there other than Myers' kick.
Little momentum swing there, if you ask me.
That's a tough one, man. It's close. I get why it's not a catch, but it's dangerously close. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get your super chat up, Brutal Metalhead, in just one moment, but we do need to let the people know about our good friends. We will get back to the action in just a moment, but first I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at BigWill7774 to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Drew Lock, more on his passing TDs. Jalen Milroe, more on his rush yards. Nicholas Singleton, more on his rush yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. This is where that lineup currently sits right now. Drew Lock, check. But we do need to see Jalen Milroe and Singleton on the field. Now, neither one of those guys has gotten on the field yet, so there is still time. We put that link in the comment section of today's video. We are also going to put in my Prize Picks account. You can go give me a follow there. Sign up for Prize Picks using code HMA. Sam Brutal Metalhead, it is good to see you. We got you a raffle ticket a little bit earlier. He says, let's make history this season. Dude, I could not agree more, man. Could not agree more. It's been fun. Julian Edelman looking dapper as ever in the booth right now.
Another one from Brutal Metalhead. Let's not do a Pete and win another one.
Yes. Could not agree more, Brutal Metalhead. Let's do a repeat. Handoff for the Titans. Mitch Trubisky out on the field now. You're seeing their twos get some more run. Nothing really going there. Seahawks in the backfield. Chris Paul Jr. Have a day, kid. He's playing really, really stinking well in Seattle right now. Chris Paul Jr. making plays every single day. Yes, Alper. His nickname is Pooh. I'm getting yelled at by Alper. Unbelievable. 2nd and 13. Back to pass to Trubisky. He's brought down. Connor O'Toole with the sack. What a play. Seattle gets their first sack of the preseason. Jerry, we will get your super chat up in a moment, and at the next commercial break, we'll get your wheel spin. Don't you worry. Connor O'Toole. The defense looks better. This team looks more energized. This team looks a lot more energized. Mitch Trubisky back to pass. Seattle trying to get some pressure. Doesn't matter that he got this pass completed. Andre Fuller dives on Xavier Restrepo before he's able to move. That's going to set up a 4th and 8 for the Titans. That's awesome. Cole Young Glazer is not a fan of Jason Myers. I'd say he's pretty good. He's having a bad day today. Something to pay attention to.
David, you care to elaborate on that one?
I don't know, David. It's preseason game 1. I think I disagree. In fact, I know I disagree. 4th and 8. Titans putting this one away. They're lucky this game's only 16-3. Cody White, oh my goodness. He called for the fair catch. He overran the football. The Titans just recovered. This is ridiculous. Jerry. Titans recovered the punt. Cody White, you can't do that, man. Cody White, he calls for the fair catch. He overruns the ball, tries to jump back to go and grab it, muffed it, and now anyone can go and get it. Dude, at that point, if you overrun it, just let that thing go. Just let that thing go. You overran it. You messed up. Let it run back, man. It's just stupid.
F's in the chat. Also, that puts the Titans in the Prize Picks red zone.
Yes, it does. The Titans are in the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Ball on the 11-yard line of the Seahawks for the Titans. That's a brutal flip. You get a good defensive stop, and now this is happening. Handoff to that right side. Spears? Is that who that is? No, it's Carter. Carter with a good run there for the Titans. Carter does not have a number. Well, he's 35, but then when you go in the Titans roster, all I can tell you is that no one has 35. So maybe in Tennessee they need to work on their roster. Ball inside of the 10-yard line. Now the Titans can get a first down by getting to the 1-yard line. Handoff, Carter. Going to end up getting 3 on that one. Brought down by Uso Seumalo. Good job by the young kid out of K-State. Unfortunately, did more than put them in field goal range.
Third down. Type those threes. Let's see if the defense can get off the field here.
Seahawks, it's still Drew Lock in at QB. For the Titans, it is Mitch Trubisky. They took out Cam Ward after his first drive of the first quarter. Cam Ward is out because they've probably seen enough. I thought he looked fine. I really did. Trubisky in the shotgun, 3rd and 4. Ball just inside of the 5-yard line. Back to throw is Trubisky. No one is there. No one's open, so he's going to try and scramble. He ends up finding an open Xavier Restrepo for a touchdown. There is a flag down on the field. We're going to keep our fingers crossed that it is on the Titans. It does look like it is on the Titans. It was. They're going to get a replay of 3rd down. Now, if Fox was not in preseason mode, I would have been able to tell you right away that it looks like it was a holding penalty. But I'm just kind of guessing right now. I'm going to call that on Slater, it looks like. LOL's in the chat for that holding penalty. By the way, 2 likes away from 425. That's elite. Caleb, good to see you. Ball on the 15-yard line of the Seahawks for the Titans. Trubisky's in the shotgun. He's back to throw. He's looking, firing to no one. Looked like his wide receiver cut the route off right at the goal line. Looked like Trubisky thought his guy was going to go a little bit deeper. Almost ended up throwing an interception there. Dad Golf says, poor Cody White. Yeah, he's lucky he only cost the team 3 there. By the way, we just crushed that 425 number. Shout out to all of y'all who helped us out. Joey slides on to get this kick up. Will it be able to go through and be good? Kick is up for Sly, and he was able to do what Jason Myers was unable to do and put that through.
Honestly, all things considered, you got to be pretty happy with how the defense stood up there.
I'm not going to, ideal world, you want a little more.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be too upset about that. Mm-hmm. Easily Bash says Fleury in the box. He was on the field week 1, said he would try both, believes he would like to be on the field better. Maybe he should stay up there. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The offense has looked really good. And I do think that does play a role. Jerry, I know we got a boom coming. Jerry! Boom! Myers is struggling. Yeah. Myers is kicking like my voice right now. Preseason for some of us, too.
Yep.
Preseason for some of us, too.
Shout out to Jerry again. He says, hey, Alper, 29-13. You're goddamn right.
I'm going to screenshot that and send it to him. I'm going to just send it to him right now. 29-13 from Jerry. Just sent it to him right now.
Ordner, you want to give a rundown on the Super Chat menu again?
Yes, let's do this. All right, so here's what we're doing on our Super Chat menu today. You want to get in and be a part of the raffle, which we do owe that wheel spin for Jerry. We'll do it right after this. 5 gets you a raffle ticket. 10 gets you 2. You send in a 20 like our guy Jerry. You're going to be on the 12s wheel. That means we're going to get you up and get you some more. And if you want to send in a Venmo and you want to have an opportunity to come away with some money watching your favorite team in the National Football League, you're like, hey, I love the Seahawks. I love money. We're going to give you an opportunity to do that. So I'm putting my Venmo right now in the chat. If you join the winner of the duck race, which is that 50-50, you're going to end up walking out of here today with $70. Right now it's at 60. Next person that joins at 70. Person after that, it is 80. I have seen that number get all the way into the thousands for the winner. The more people that join, the more money that you can end up walking away with. So we got that. We got that. Yes, sir. Round and round it goes. Where it lands for my guy Jerry, nobody knows. Come on, big number, big number, big number, big number. Bang. Shout out to you, Jerry. T-Bone, it is 20. You send me a 20 on that Venmo, which we have in the chat. You're walking away with some money. Cody White on the return. Seattle still trusts him running kicks back. He's going to get tackled just before the 30-yard line. Decent little run back there for him. Decent little run back.
Batman fan says, Will, looks like Bud Clark is out for the season according to Greg Bell. Said it's serious leg injury. We knew it was serious. I don't know if we had confirmation.
Yeah, I don't know about confirmation on it. We do know that he got taken off the field with an air cast on what I believe was his right leg. I believe it was his right leg. All right. Under center is Drew Lock. He's going to hand the ball off. Jacardier Wright with a little bit of room. He's going to get a nice gain of 4. I'm looking up that Greg Bell post, by the way. I'm trying to see if I can find anything for the people. So he's already got an article up. Brutal Metalhead. I got you, dude. Texas is hot right now. Drew Lock, handoff up the middle. Jacardier Wright, no room really for him to get going and scamper, unfortunately. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more space there for my guy. I was hoping. Yeah, a bad weekend indeed. Quickly perusing through. Doesn't have any real update on it other than just the video of him getting carted off. 3rd and 4 right now for the Seahawks. Drew Lock in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Seattle just jumped off sides. That was Josh Jones. They're going to get pushed back a little bit there. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. Shout out to Brutal Metalhead. Let's not peat this run and make history. Texas is hot. Texas is hot. I'll tell you what, right now, as someone who is not used to that, Texas heat, it's different. Drew Lock's in the shotgun. He's by himself. 3rd and 9. Can he get this first down? Flips the ball out to Jacardier Wright. Oh, just cut up, damn it. Wright could have had the first down. He's just got to put his foot in the ground, cut up. He doesn't do that. He tries to bounce the ball outside, doesn't make the man miss. He gets brought down. Seattle, it's going to be 4th down and about 2. If he sticks his foot in the ground and just runs, Seattle's in a good spot. 4th and 2, and Seattle's going to have to punt. That is frustrating as you know what, man. I hate that. I hate when you have the first down. You have the first down. Just take the first down. Xavier Restrepo back to receive this punt. He gets swallowed up immediately. Excuse me, that was Beatty. Beatty just got swallowed up by Cody White.
Yeah, we might have a, after the play, unsportsmanlike conduct on Seattle. I think Chris Paul Jr. just went headhunting.
I was going to say, someone got smoked. I did see that.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't on Chris Paul Jr. He's played well tonight, but can't be doing those bonehead things.
Dude, you want to talk about being a winner, man. You want to talk about having a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Seahawks are sort of just letting these guys hang around.
They're not putting them down, man. They're not putting them away. They're not putting them away. I just put out a tweet, by the way. Maybe this is a bit aggressive. Maybe this is a bit early on this type of thought process, but this is what I did. If you haven't given me a follow yet, I think that you should. I think that Seattle has made it very clear who their backup QB is going to be. And I think we all know it. And I think we all know it by Seattle's actions today. All right. Just inside of 3 minutes left to go. Trubisky back to throw. Seattle trying to get pressure. They do. Excuse me. Just sneezed with my eyes open. Nice little pass. Chestnut with the catch. He's going to end up getting 4. Oh. All right. Whitney. I hope you have a good one. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us for the first half. Titans are trying to get to the line. They're trying to run the hurry up. It's going to be 2nd and 3. They want to get this first down before the 2-minute warning. We'll see if they do that. Seattle brings 4. Nice little handoff for Spears. Wow, he's going to get a good gain. Helmet does come off of Max and Hook. That does mean he's going to have to come out for at least a play. It was Chestnut. Excuse me. Chestnut was the one who came in. 2-minute warning in Tennessee. 2-minute warning in Tennessee.
Almost to our like goal of 450. I think we're at 16 now. I just got to update the counter. But go down and hit that like button. I think last week we only got 400 likes. Let's go for half a thousand. What do you say?
Yeah, man. That'd be a big deal.
Big deal. Huge deal. We appreciate the love and support of all you guys. So hit that like button.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're almost to 18,000 people have come in and joined us today. That wouldn't be possible without as many people hitting that thumbs up button, because what YouTube does is, YouTube's smart, right? YouTube is a business. They don't send anyone to a video or to a live stream that isn't going well. I think I have my bowels. Lisa? I don't know. Anyways, the more likes that we get on a live stream, the more that YouTube is like, hey, more people should check this out. That means more people could come in, hang out with us, and have a good time. Yeah, Jerry, that's the cool thing with these preseason games. We're getting like 18, 20K views. Last year during the regular season games, I'm talking like 80. I'm talking close to 100. We got, I want to say it was like 300K for that NFC Championship game. So if you want to come in, be a part of a lot of what we're growing here, I recommend that you hit that sub button. You hit the thumbs up button too. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Thank you to Roberto J10. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Rams Report even liked the stream. The Rams Report. Look, other than the fact that they like the Rams, they are a bunch of good guys. We do like Durham. Man. All right, 2-minute warning. Tom, what are you looking?
Like the offense has sort of hit a wall. They have 194 yards, but I think in the first quarter they had about 140 of those. So I would need to see some second half adjustments from Fleury. Defense, it's sort of been they've put in some tough spots, but they've only given up 6 points. They have gotten away with a few. Like there was a penalty. They gave up a touchdown, but it was called back on a penalty. But we'll see if they can get a stop here with 2 minutes to go in the half. I mean, Titans only 100 yards right now. So can't complain, really. I'd like to see a turnover forced here or there.
I would like that, too. Ball on the 45-yard line of the Titans. Seattle showing pressure. They bring it. Connor O'Toole gets in the backfield, isn't able to bring down Trubisky. He gets the ball out quickly to Chestnut. Chestnut's going to make a guy miss, and he's going to get a nice gain on first down for the Titans. A bad game for us. Jerry just tagged me in a tweet. He said that Clark knew immediately that it was a bad injury. Have to think that's a leg fracture. That was put out by Corbin Smith. Corbin does a great job of covering the team. And we like the coverage that Corbin provides. We think he does a good job as well. A lot of guys do a lot of good jobs covering the Seahawks. A lot of women as well. So that's what Corbin's thinking. Hand off to Chestnut. He's going to look for some room. Unable to find it. D'Anthony Bell gets in on that. Chaz Surratt. Looks like Mike Morris as well. Dan the Man Miller says, if you're not subbed to Chat Sports, you're not a true Seahawks fan. Dude, couldn't agree more. Alan.
Shout out to you.
Love and appreciate you. Thank you so much. Jerry, I know Jerry said best place to take in Seahawks game and content. Jerry, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you to everyone. We love covering the team here. It's a lot of fun for us. Mitch Trubisky in the shotgun. He's just going to quick that. Oh, what a play. Quick flip by him. Nehemiah Pritchett reads it all the way. That's a big play that Pritchett has to have. He's on an island out there in this screen pass. The blitz is coming. He's got to make a play, and he does. He beats Ayo Manor. He gets to Xavier Restrepo. Seahawks call a timeout, 3rd and 9. Nehemiah Pritchett, a guy who's on the fringes of making this team, has to make that play, and he does. That's a big deal, man. That is a big, big deal. If you're a guy who's fringe roster candidate, you can't miss a play like that. He didn't. He didn't. I'm so happy for Pritchett there. That's awesome for him, man. That's so freaking cool. Mitch Trubisky in the shotgun, 3rd and 9. Seattle brings 4. They're trying to get to him, unable to. Trubisky fires out. That ball is low, but I do believe it is caught. That is Ayo Manor out of Stanford. He makes the catch. It's a first down for the Titans. Sliding. Does he get his hands underneath it? He did. Good job by him keeping his body in between the ball and the ground. Ball on the 25-yard line now for the Titans. In the shotgun, Mitch Trubisky. He's looking to fire. Gets a little bit of pressure in his face. Nice job by the Seahawks, forcing him to just dump the ball down. And ended up being caught there by DK. 26 seconds left for the Titans. They have all 3 of their timeouts. 2nd and 8. Titans just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. Jerry says Pritchett needed that play. Yes. Yes, he did. Hit that subscribe button. We are 167 subs away from 89K. Let's get there before the preseason ends. 2nd and 8. Seattle, they bring 4. Nice little flip out. Whoa, Chestnut doesn't bring it in. He hears Chaz Surratt right behind him. He hears Chaz Surratt right behind him. 3rd and 8 for the Titans. It's 3rd and 8 for my voice right now as well. Yikes. I'm about to say a Mariner stat. It's rough. It's not good. I'll tell you that. In the shotgun, Mitch Trubisky, 3rd and 8. Seattle brings 4, trying to get pressure. He flips the ball out quickly. Nice play, Chaz Surratt. He wraps up Chestnut. Doesn't give him anywhere to go. gets him on the ground, keeps him outside of the Prize Picks red zone. Just an all-around good play. Seattle calls another timeout. 15 seconds left. Gonna need a miss. Bryce Miller did something for the first time in MLB history. He became the first pitcher since for the first time in 136 years. He's the first pitcher since George Van Haltren of the 1890 Brooklyn Wonders to lose consecutive starts by 17 runs.
Jeez. Titans lined up for a field goal attempt. Go down below. Type those M's for miss. Joey Sly, 2 for 2 on the day. 1 from 55, 1 from 33.
You ready for my expert analysis on Joey Sly?
Yeah.
He looks like a guy I want to have a beer with.
I thought you were going to say he's a sly guy.
No. He puts that kick up and through. That guy walks through the door chest first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's big. He's jacked. Ends up putting that.
Trey Furrow says Chaz has had a really good game so far. Not going to lie. He has.
I've been impressed with him and Chris Paul.
Yeah. Let's take a look here.
Especially when I look at a guy like Paul, who I think is on the outside looking in, and I think Surratt's a bubble boy.
Yeah.
Like, I could see it going either way for him, especially with how well Tyrese Knight has played. We haven't seen much of Patty OC today. Now, that doesn't mean we won't see him necessarily later. But I do think that there is an option where, Chaz Surratt, you are a bubble guy. Play your way onto the team. Chris Paul, more spots continue to open up, man. Can you find your way onto this team? Now, it's probably going to be because of special teams, right? But why not? Why not? Jedediah Backman says, how long will Bud be out? No official word. I'm not going to speculate. He left in an air cast. That's not good. Emmanuel Henderson gets the ball kicked to him on this run back. I like Henderson, man. That kid's got some speed. He's going to get tackled. 3 seconds will be on the clock for Drew Lock. See what this group does. I like Rochelle too, man.
Yeah.
Seattle's got some dudes with speed.
They do.
Seattle, they're going to come out and just take a knee, so we're going to go to halftime in Tennessee. Don't hate that. It's interesting that you would have called the time. I guess maybe you call the timeout, and so if he misses it, then you do something. But interesting. Go down below in our comment section. We're going to grade the first half performance for the Seahawks, A, B, C, D, or F. We are interested in hearing what your opinion is. Also, I thought this might be fun. While you're answering those, it's halftime. Let's do _2 on our Super Chat menu.
Let's do it.
Let's do a ×2 on our Super Chat menu. I think that could be a lot of fun. Now, to be clear, the Venmo Duck Race, that is not ×2. The Venmo Duck Race is not ×2. That is not impacted.
Grade the Seahawks first half. Down below, we'll give some shout-outs. Jerry says a B. Whitney, B. B- from Debbie. Greg, B. Liam, B. Seems to be a pretty heavy consensus here.
Yeah.
B from Dan. B, Tech and Power Hub. Light Shadow Onyx, B+, pretty well, but nothing special, and terrible punt return. Lisa, maybe B-. Don't hate that.
I think that if you factor in the Bud Clark loss, it couldn't be better than a B,
Correct.
If you're not factoring it in, like Easily Bash says, backups versus Titans starters, A+. You do have to remember that.
Yeah.
You have 2 touchdown drives because of what your group was able to do. Let's see this.
I can make one.
Oh, go for it. I'll let you do it.
Cool.
Go for it. Bud Clark loss, F-. Yeah. I like what Lisa says. S to work on, but an elite season ahead. I like that. Clearly, you got some stuff that you need to do, but a lot of positives. I thought the energy was 1,000 times better for this game. I thought the energy was 1,000 times better for this game. And we should all hang our hat on that.
Oh, for sure. If you guys don't feel like typing your answer, go vote in the poll. Same question. Just grade the first half for us. Dan, Cyril, what's your grade? B. B minus, maybe.
Expand upon it.
I don't know. I think the offense made strides early on, but it seems like they sort of hit a wall in that second quarter. Titans defense made adjustments. Defense has done a good job of bending, not breaking. And, you know, they were put in a crappy spot on that punt return, and they held their own. They held strong. And the Bud Clark thing just sucks, man. It's really tough.
It does. It does, man. The Boskin, we need massive pass rush help. I think it's important to remember you have not seen your top 3 edge rushers.
Yep.
And you have not seen your top 2 interior guys.
Yeah.
So that's important to remember. Here's our super chat menu, by the way, for today. We're doing ×2 right now because it is halftime. So you send in a 5, I'm going to get you 2 raffle tickets. You send in a 10, I'm going to get you 4. You send in a 20, whatever the wheel lands on, we'll multiply that by 2. The Venmo duck race, that is not impacted by the ×2. But if you would like 2 ducks, you can do what my guy Dan the Man Miller did and send in 4. Another one of these guys, please. And if there's any honey, it would be by the coffee stuff. So I put in that Venmo there. If you send that in, we'll get you a part of it. Right now, the winner of that duck race is walking away with $60, man. Imagine watching a Seahawks game and walking away with $60. That's pretty freaking cool. So we have that there for you. If you want to be a part of that, have some fun. We'd really appreciate it. Now, if you go in, you get some Seahawks merch. Producer Tom had to go to the little boys' room, but when he is back, we will go through some of our stuff from the merch side of things. If you go and grab that or go and grab a T-shirt, we'll get you 20 raffle tickets right now. Here's the cool thing about those. You click that link, it'll take you right where you need to go. I don't want to get too far ahead of my skis, but we are working on a very cool idea for a new T-shirt for opening day. So just be ready for that on that first game for the Seahawks that Wednesday. I'm excited. I think it's something cool. We've been taking some time here at Chat Sports, myself and a couple of our other guys who handle some of the merch side of things. I think it's going to be great. Justin, good to see Justin Newby. Good to see you. It's been good. Just joined. If you are just joining us, the Seahawks are up right now on the Titans, 16-9. Defense has looked good for the most part. I don't want to say that there is frustration on my end or anything like that, but it certainly does feel like Seattle had a really good opportunity to expand upon what they were doing, to kind of run away with certain things in this game, and they haven't been able to capitalize on those. And that kind of sucks. You know, that's something that is a bit frustrating. But that's okay. But that is okay. Myers has missed a PAT, which, to be fair, was super deep. He also missed a field goal. So he's got 2 missed field goals so far in the preseason, which is not ideal. I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your you-know-what. That's not ideal. But I also don't think that it is I'm not going to start freaking out yet. I'm not going to start freaking out yet. I'm not going to freak out yet. Here's what I'm thinking. I haven't chugged in a while. If we get a 50 in, I'm going to do a Merbonga during halftime. Next 50, I'll get that chug going. The throat is sore. That thing rocking and rolling. The Boskin, I don't care about Jason's missed kicks. He does it every year. He will lock down when it matters. He's been really good at that. I couldn't agree more. A lot of stuff to button up and focus on, but thankfully it's preseason. That's what it's all about. Couldn't agree more there by JD Seth, Seahawks fan. Dan says, "Oh yeah, Myers F minus. If I could give a lower grade, I would." I get your frustration there. When you have a guy and your job is to make field goals, I get where some frustration comes from fans. As a former player, nothing used to drive me more nuts than when a kicker would come out and miss a kick. It's like, dude, I'm dying at practice. You're hanging out with the cheerleaders and you kick a ball like 3 or 4 times a game. You better make every single one. Trey, I'm not worried. Remember the Colts game, Super Bowl, he basically won those games for us. Didn't quite win the Super Bowl, but there was a point in time where we were talking about him being the MVP of that game. That is true. That is very, very true and important to remember. That is very true and important to remember. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's get more and more people in the building. Almost to 20K people. But Anna asks, do you think we'll see Jalen for the entire second half? I certainly hope so. I think we've seen enough of Drew Lock. Like, Drew Lock has clearly earned the number 2 spot. Will we see him do even more than that? That'll be interesting. The Boskin, we can't score inside of the red zone. Well, to be fair, we haven't been in the Prize Picks red zone today because we've been scoring outside of it a lot. So that's important to remember. Come on, everyone, let's get subbed up and get those thumbs up. It's only a button that needs to be pushed. I promise it won't hurt. Dan, that's why you're the best, man. That is why you are the best. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Dan, that is why you are the best. Joseph says Drew Lock need 3 QB. I think you end up bringing in, or you end up keeping 3 QBs, I guess I should say. Like, there's no reason to move on from the crew that you've got. But I think you end up keeping Milroe. He was on one of our cut candidates. Wow. I know there's a lot of you that don't live in Dallas, but we do. I just found out that it was the hottest day ever down here. 109. It was hot. Today was a warm day. You live in the DFW area. Samuel says, I really hope to see Jalen open it up tonight and be the explosive QB we know he can be. Agree with that. The Boskin, I think he means Locke. He says Locke is QB2. Milroe nowhere near our main backup. Yeah, it feels like he's not quite there yet. Probably makes too many mistakes. Desiree says a few mistakes. Hopefully clean up those. Big win. Thank you so much. Yes, it is. Thank you. I appreciate that. I felt it. I realized it. It's warm. But that's a good thing. Producer Tom is back. Producer Tom, you know what I found out today? We had our hottest day since almost ever down here.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I know it's been hot, but
109 today, dude.
That's pretty damn hot.
Yeah. We are as close to record heat as we can get.
You and I...
Tumwater Troy says it's a nice 74 here. I'm jealous of you,
Good for you.
Troy.
Ortner and I are not used to this heat.
No, we're not.
Hey, 29 likes away from 500. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed.
Sorry, folks. Sorry for the delay. Had to use the restroom, and I was making Ortner some tea.
You did. You saved. You are helping save the voice box.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
That is something I'm very appreciative
How are we feeling about the first half overall? What's the vibe?
I feel like it's one of those situations where you're happy with the progress that you're seeing, but you're not satisfied.
Yep.
And I think that that's a good spot for a lot of people to be at. You know?
For sure. If you guys are fired up for the second half, spam me down below. We'll give you some shout-outs.
Dan has a fair point here. Dan says, I don't agree with Milroe being super far away, but he's not QB2 yet.
Yeah.
That you're probably closer to being right there.
Right.
Dan's probably closer than I am on that. And that's fair. Man, that touchdown from Elijah Arroyo was great. All right. Tom's giving shout-outs. Debbie says 73 in Tacoma.
Light Shadow Onyx is ready for the second half. Debbie Mendenhall, ready for the second half. Alan White, you are ready. The Boz says, we need long drives and TDs to see how the play calling is really done when we have real games at the beginning of the season. Couldn't agree more. Ryan is ready for the second half. Dan says, I'd like the second half to be much better than the first.
Well, to be honest with you, I'd be very down for that as well because it looked good. Now, Drew Lock has a hat on, but the Seahawks do not start with the ball, so that...
But he was dapping people up as if his night is done.
I would prefer it to be done.
Yeah.
I feel like we know what we got out of him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm good.
Whitney, shout out to you. Texas Panda 98, shout out to you as well. Ready for the second half. Here we go.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Myers' kick is away. Titans only have one guy back to return the kick. Be interesting to see what the Seahawks do. That special teams has looked good. Nice little play there. Is that Marvin Jones? Oh, good. We're getting into some after-the-play extracurriculars. Doesn't look like there's going to be a flag. That's lucky. The Patriot. What's up, dude? Thank you, Texas Panda. Appreciate that. I love that, Dan. I love it, Alan. Shout out to all of y'all. I am rooting for Robert Saleh. I will say that. I feel like I like the guy.
I mean, I have nothing against the guy.
Maybe it's because we have the same haircut, you know?
Yeah, it's a good look.
It's the only look when you have no hair. All right. Hand off for the Titans. That's going to be a run up the middle to Chestnut. Nice little tackle there. J.R. Singleton on the play. Will Levis in the building. Big D says he thought that first half was a B to a B+. Don't hate that. I made a deal with the people, producer Tom. We get to that next 50. I'm going to do another Merbonga. We get another 100. I'll do a shot of that 1,800. I haven't been able to do a shot yet. I want to do it. So if we get another 100 while this game is still going, we'll do that. Will Levis, play action pass, roll out, throws the ball low, ball unable to be completed. Nice job there by Chris Paul. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a dead arm situation for the receiver. Tries to bring it in, ends up... he might have done a little more damage than a dead arm. Say he's got some sort of tingle going there. Spam those threes down below in our chat. Get that thing rocking and rolling. Will Levis in the shotgun. 3rd and 7, ball on the 34-yard line of the Titans. Seattle brings pressure, gets to Levis. Great job by your two edge rushers. I want to make sure I get the right shout out. I believe that is Jamie Sheriff who gets there first. I believe and I am correct. Nice little hump move there by Sheriff. He puts him right into Connor O'Toole. Shout out to Connor O'Toole, man. That's a guy who's on the fringes of making this team. He's got 1.5 sacks. That's awesome for the Hawks. Defense looks good. Punt is away. What are we going to see from the offense? Rochelle back to receive this one. He makes the first guy miss, can't make the second guy. Just never really got his feet rolling. If you can't get your feet rolling, there's not much you're going to be able to do, you know? If you can't get your feet rolling, there's not going to be much that you're going to be able to do. Yes. While we're at the commercial break, this is a perfect opportunity for us to tell you about our good friends. We will get back to the action in just a moment, but first, I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sportsbooks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. PrizePicks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature where you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at BigWill7774 to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Drew Lock, more on his passing TDs. Jalen Milroe, more on his rush yards. Nicholas Singleton, more on his rush yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Here's where our PrizePicks lineup is sitting right now. Drew Lock, check. Milroe and Singleton have not been in the game yet. So that is important to note. They have not been in the game yet. I do think we're going to start seeing Milroe, though, sooner rather than later. The Boskin ended up asking, whatever happened to that Jets wide receiver we traded for in the offseason, Irv Charles? I expect to see him out there right now. Jalen Milroe in the game for the first time.
Here we go. J Money.
Here we go. Spam link.
Let us know what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt.
You just got that. I did it. I said it. Milroe, under center, sends a man in motion. Is it going to look a little bit better than it did the other day? Flag comes in. We got a false start penalty. It's going to be on the Seahawks. That's frustrating. A lot of TDs being spammed down below in the chat. That's good. Debbie. Shout out to Debbie, the Boskin, Jerry Brooks, James Redding. Shout out to all of y'all. 300 people still in the building with us, holding strong. Trying to get to 20K on those views. If you haven't had an opportunity to, share it. Matt! It's been a minute. It's good to see you, big dog. By the way, I said at 100, I would do that shot. At 50, I'd do the Merbonga. So now we are at 90 and 40 there. Jalen Milroe back to pass on 1st and 15. Gets the ball out, flipped quickly to Velus Jones Jr. Not much going there for him. Matt, we'll get you Super Chat up here in just a moment, and we'll get you 2 raffle tickets. The halftime deal, unfortunately, is over, but we'll get you on here. I got it right, Matt. James Redding. Let's go. Let's go. Remember, to win the raffle, you do have to follow me. So make sure you follow me on Instagram or on Twitter. Because if you're following me on one of those, I can get it to you. Matt! What's going on, man? Seahawks! Been a minute. All right, hold on one sec. Jalen Milroe, under center, 2nd and 14 for Seattle. Play action pass. He's got pressure pretty quickly. He ends up rolling out, has a ton of room to go, and he's going to use that speed to his advantage. On 2nd and 14, a nice big gain of 15. Look at the young kid scramble, baby. Speedster.
Type those ones. Show Jalen some support.
Yes.
Type those ones.
Been a minute. I'm always at work when y'all go live. I was wondering what your take is on Horton not being able to get healthy and maybe drafting Clark too high. Stokes football is back. Go Hawks. Bud Clark, I don't think we drafted him I mean, it was a freak of play of all freak plays. Like, injuries happen. That was a freak play. On Horton, 1 second. Jalen Milroe, he's under center, sent a bunch of guys in motion. He's going to hand this ball off to the right side. Valus Jones has some room. He's got the first down and more going down the sideline. It's going to be a gain of 15 before he ends up getting tripped up and pushed out of bounds. Seahawks offense gets another first down, but there is a flag on the field. Goodness gracious. Call's going to go against the Seahawks. They're going to redo first down.
Can't take those ones back, but
they're going to call a holding there on Brock Lampy. Just a bad angle by him.
yeah.
The dumbest thing is he probably didn't even have to touch the guy.
Nope.
Didn't have to touch the guy. Torrey Horton, here's the thing. When you draft, there's a reason why he was on day 3 and not day 2. The reason why he was a day 3 pick in the 2025 draft, he's a guy who's had some injury issues. He is a guy who has had to deal with not being healthy certain years. It's why he wasn't a first-round guy. Otherwise, he'd be a lot higher. What I will tell you is that I am hopeful for him, and I hope that he's able to stay healthy. As the pitch outside goes to Anthony Hankerson, and he's not able to find any running room, he gets brought down rather quickly on that 1st and 19. I think what's frustrating with Horton, too, is I feel like none of his injuries we see. Yeah. And I think, when you get to see an injury, you go, oh, I know why he's hurt. His injuries we don't see. It's just oh, he's hurt.
That's actually so true now that you say it.
I feel like when you get to see an injury, it's oh, okay, that's why he's hurt. Jalen Milroe back to throw. He's searching, firing. What a throw! Montorie Foster Jr. He's going to catch that on 2nd and 20 and get 25 right over the middle of the field. Great throw by Milroe. The Seahawks offense is marching. Spam those ones. Nice throw. Gets it over the linebacker, but just inside of the safety. That was beautiful. Beautiful throw there by Milroe. Under center, Jalen Milroe. Ball on the 45-yard line of Seattle. Play action pass. He's looking for an open player. He's got pressure in his face. Quickly flips the ball out to Arroyo. Unable to get that one completed. I think right there, Milroe's just got to make the decision just a second quicker.
I'm T-Dog. Welcome to the party. He says, missed the first half. How do we look?
Good.
I was going to say sort of a mixed bag, but good for the most part. Offense was humming along for the majority of that first half. Yeah. With Drew Lock, defense was put in some tough spots, but held their own. And now Jay Money leading this drive.
Milroe under center on 2nd and 10. Fires over the middle. Finds Anthony Hankerson on the 50. He gets suplexed.
Sheesh.
Nice gain of 5, though. That's classic Seattle, doing what they need to do. Hey, it's 2nd and 10. You don't have to get it all, but you can get close. I think this might be 2-down territory for the boys. Great opportunity to see what these guys have got. Great opportunity for them to test going for it on 4th down if you don't get it on 3rd. Give yourself a play. Give yourself 2 plays to get it. 2 plays to get 5 yards isn't anything too crazy. Tony's excited for week 1. Milroe in the shotgun. He's going to be back to pass. Searching deep. He takes a shot. Oh, my goodness. That was almost an incredible catch by Cody White. He goes up to go and get the ball. The ball ends up hitting the helmet of the defender. Not going to be 4-down territory, unfortunately. Seattle's offense coming off. Cody White limping. That's not good. Grabbing his butt and his knee. Lisa, I swear, he got suplexed. I don't know what to tell you. It was incredible. Boskin, I don't know that we haven't seen the starters play at all this preseason. I don't think that we will see them play.
Which I saw a comment earlier, and it was like, are you going to be nervous for that first game that they haven't been on the field?
A little bit. A little bit. Michael Dixon. Into punt. Looks like Seattle's going to let the play clock run down here. So they get a penalty. Ball was on the 50. I think they were trying to get Tennessee to jump. If they didn't, then they were just going to get a nice, easy kick away.
I don't think we told T-Dog the bad news, though.
Yeah.
T-Dog, Bud Clark, his season might be over.
He left the game in an air cast.
Yeah. On a freak play, too.
Yep. And he knew it right away.
Yeah.
He knew it right away, which sucks, but it just kind of is what it is. Punt is away. Oh, my goodness. Nice job there by Emmanuel Henderson. He gets all the way down. The guy who's supposed to be blocking him, the ball hits him, avoids Emmanuel Henderson. Henderson goes to get the football there. He's unable to corral it, so it ends up going the way of the Titans. Good try there. All right. Oh, no.
No,
T-Dog.
T-Dog, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, T-Dog.
I wish we were kidding.
Oh, no.
Yep, next man up. That's right.
Hot Yard says offensive line is finally protecting Jalen. Yeah. Certainly is. Certainly doing a good job. It's been a sec. We got our guy Matt Gray for his super chat. Why don't we show the people the super chat menu?
Absolutely.
Tom, as I brave this tea here that you've made me, thank you so much. It's just,
of course.
It's very warm. Can you tell the people what they're playing for today?
Yes, super chat menu for today, $5 gets you a raffle ticket. Can you remind me, the raffle item? We're doing the Chat Sports hat.
And a Seahawks Today t-shirt.
And a Seahawks.
It could be a Mob Mentality. It could be a Champions gear.
I'll rifle through our raffle items once I'm done going through this menu. But $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10 you get two. $20 you'll get to spin the wheel. So you'll get tickets, but then you'll get an additional 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, or even 12 raffle tickets. $20 gets you into a duck race that we'll do at the end of the night. You'll have a chance to walk away with, I think now we're probably up to $80 or so.
We're at 60 right now. Next
60.
person that enters is 70.
There you go. And if you buy a t-shirt, not only will you get a shout out on this show, but you'll get 10 tickets into that raffle. And I can show you those items here. We got some really cool gear that we've cooked up with our guy Arnold. He's our graphic design person here at the company. Check it out. Chat Sports Trucker hat can be yours if you enter this raffle. Or if you're still looking for that Mob Mentality t-shirt, check them out. The link to the Seahawks Today collection is down in the chat of today's show. We also got it in hoodie form. Champions gear. In blue. In black. We got the Seahawks smoking a cigar. What else we got? We got the mission over all the other BS with head coach and our QB1. So if you want to get in on that raffle, super chat on the show, and you can have your chance to win.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I put the links in for the merch. If you go and grab a t-shirt, we'll get you 10 raffle tickets. Handoff up the middle as we're back in the action in Tennessee. They're going to get a nice gain of 3 there, but guess what? There's a flag down. Alan, I'll get you in on this thing.
Shout out to you, Alan.
Shout out to Alan. By the way, we are just 35 away from doing a Merbonga.
There we go. Forgot to mention that.
There you go. Which means we're 75 away from the shot. Which is a good and fun thing. Bang! Robert Hale.
Shout out to you, Robert. Also, we are just 6 likes away from our goal of 500. Half 1,000 likes. Last week, we hit 400 likes in total. We're crushing it this week. Hit that like button if you love our content here on the show. Levis hands it off, 1st and 15. There's some room. Nice cut by the Titans running back. You'll have a gain of about 7 on the play before he's wrapped up. That'll bring down 2nd and 8.
We'll get your super chats up on the screen here in just a moment. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button on today's video, please make sure that you do that. Robert Hale just said, hey, by the way, you're now 25 away and 65 away. Shout out to Robert. Robert Hale is the man, dude. Robert Hale's the man. Alan! Cheers, man. This is a Coke, but you get it. Alan's been hanging out with us, man. He's been awesome. All right, shotgun. Will Levis hands the ball off up the middle. Going to be a run of about 5 there for Chestnut. Going to set up the Seahawks in 3rd down. Allegedly, Lisa said, forgive me for not waiting to take my shot. Well, you're ahead of me, man. You're ahead of me.
Tight those threes, 3rd and 2.
We'll get there. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. It's all good. All right, Will Levis in the shotgun, 3rd and 2. What's he going to be able to do? Handoff up the middle. Seahawks, they're able to meet the running back at the line of scrimmage, but he runs through the first tackle. Going to be a gain of 3. They only needed 2. It was close. It was close, but unable to get the job done with the Seahawks there. Unable to get the job done with the Seahawks. That's unfortunate. Seattle's look like the better offense and the better defense, which is great. Robert Hale, he says, my mentality is awesome. I think you're awesome, bro. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run here for the Tennessee Titans. The Seahawks defense, they are getting carved apart, unfortunately. The defense has not looked quite as good so far.
No, not as crisp.
Not nearly as good so far.
We have an NFL trade alert from Adam Schefter.
Okay.
Saints are sending veteran linebacker Deion Jones to San Francisco in exchange for running back Zamir White.
Interesting.
That's coming from Shefty.
Don't they know that we're playing right now? Can't they just let us have our moment? Hand off. The run defense is struggling with the threes. The threes run defense is struggling for Seattle because Chestnut is carving up this defense. That is not ideal. You're seeing the O-line of the Titans get big, get nasty, and physical. That's just a good zone blocking run there. Hubbard kind of gets manhandled at the point of attack. Coogan manhandles. I can't tell if that's Peely or Samalu. Not good. Not good. Levis is under center, ball just on the Seahawks side of the field. J.R. Singleton was in the backfield, but he's not able to bring down Chestnut. Now he's got room to run. That's 3 runs in a row. 3 runs in a row for the Titans that were over 10 yards. Now there is a flag down on the field. Ernest Jones looks madder than I think I've ever seen him.
Yeah, he doesn't look happy. T-Dog, haven't been able to keep up with Price's injury. Y'all got any update? Yeah, so he was held out of practice for a few days, battling some soreness.
Upper leg
soreness. It was announced that he will not be playing in any of the preseason. So take that for what it's worth. Ortner and I both agree that we would have liked to see him at least for a drive or two in one, if not both of these last 2 preseason games. But it is what it is. So I guess we'll see what he's made of week 1 against New England.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That instant reaction, the L3s are done. Sweet. All right. Ball on the 45-yard line. That flag was against the Titans. It was a holding penalty. They run the football again, man. The Threes defensive line is struggling. Now, there is a flag down again, but that was another gain of about 8 to 9 on the ground. You cannot have this continue to happen. I understand. It's the Threes. But if you have an injury, that's a problem. That is a problem. You can't have that happen. The Humbled Experience, 500 light goal complete. You're dang right it is. 501, baby. I love it. It is 525. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's done that. If you're new here and just finding us, just making it to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We were closing in on 800 88,800. Let's try and get there again. Will Levis in the shotgun. He's back to pass, trying to find someone over the middle. Unable to get that ball completed. Michael Dansby with the stop. And then he lets everyone know that he's got that guy locked in. Good play there by Dansby. Very handsy. Kind of lucky to not get flagged there. Gonna be honest. He's giving him a hug. The whole way down. 2nd and 26 for the Titans. Seahawks bring 4. Not a lot of pressure has been brought by the Seahawks in this game. Don't hate that. Levis drops the ball out. Nice play by Andre Fuller and D'Anthony Bell. They get to the receiver before he's able to gain much. Only going to be about a gain of 3. Dan says, let's get to our sub goal. Come on, everybody. Let's go. I appreciate it, big dog. I appreciate it. We're trying to get to 89K subs before the preseason ends.
Yep. That'd be big.
I think that we can get there.
Hit that sub button and also type those 3s because it's 3rd and long. 3rd and 21.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 3rd and 21, ball on the 39-yard line of the Titans. They got to get a lot. Seattle showing pressure. Do they bring it? They do. Nice little simulated pressure, but they don't get to Levis. He's going to take a shot deep. Dansby goes for the interception. Nice play there by Max and Hook. Ball's going to fall incomplete. Levis seems a bit frustrated. I don't know, man. You threw that one into double coverage, and I thought Dansby was in a good spot. And frankly, I thought that Max and Hook was in a good spot. Dansby's been getting away with a little bit of touching. Dansby's a little poker. He's a toucher. Levis thinks there should have been a penalty there. I think there should be a penalty with the way he eats mayonnaise. The Humbled Experience asked about Bobo. We'll answer that after this punt. Rochelle's going to return this one, gets the ball on the 8-yard line. He makes one guy miss, makes a second guy miss before Reed ends up smacking him and bringing him down on about the 30-yard line. It sucks, man. It sucks because Bobo does it the right way, right? Like, that's a guy who works his butt off every single day. It's a guy who adds to this team in a couple of different units, mainly the special teams. He works hard. He does what he's supposed to do. You know, the fact that he's going to miss some time, man, that really is frustrating. It's really frustrating. Producer Tom, what you got?
Yeah, we got a close game. Almost end of 3, 16-9. Seahawks are up. Who you got? You think the Seahawks will be able to pull this one out? If you think the Titans can make a little comeback, type those 10s down below. I shouldn't see any of those, but spam those C's. Get it going down in the chat if you think Seattle will hold on for a victory.
Producer Tom is a lifesaver. That you are a lifesaver for that. Edith, I want to give you a shout out. Thank you for subscribing a couple of years ago. Danielle, good to see you. Neil says C. Love that. Light Shadow Onyx says C. There was an ask because the Seahawks were without, at least it seems like you're going to be without Bud Clark for quite a while. There is a question about, like, do the Seahawks make a trade? Do they make a move? I don't know that you make a trade.
I don't think you make a trade.
Unless you
personally
feel really weak in that spot. I feel like you got to feel good about your safety room. Like,
yeah,
I like Max
as far as the safety, I know there's some concern around the cornerback depth, but I mean, you've sort of, I don't want to say you've solved that issue, but you've attempted to solve that issue by obviously, signing Trayvon Diggs and most likely signing Tyrion Arnold as well. Yeah. So I don't know. I think if you were concerned about the depth in at the safety level, you would have already been trying to figure it out, but that doesn't seem to be the case. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I would agree with that. Lisa made me laugh. Lisa sounds like the special lady friend. She goes, use some honey and some lemon. It'll fix the voice. We need it for the next half.
I couldn't find the honey. Only tea.
That's okay.
Shout out to Ethan Jones.
Shout out. I got some honey back at the crib, and I'm sure the special lady friend will not let me leave if I'm not taking care of my voice the way I need to. Anthony Hankerson gets the handoff for the Seahawks on 1st and 10. Going to be a gain of 3 on the ground there. I do promise that we will have content for you out tomorrow. In fact, I want to let the people know, producer Tom and myself, we are going to do something a little different this year. We are going to have Monday lives after games. I'm not going to be able to promise that every game we will have a live after, but the plan is as many as we possibly can so we can hang out with the 12s. Jalen Milroe back to throw here. Nice little play action pass. Gets the ball out quickly to Ricky White. He's going to get the first down or close to it. Dan! I love it. So what our plan is essentially is whenever there's a game, we'll have a morning video, and then that evening we will go live. Now, because Seattle's going to play mostly on Sundays, it'll be Monday lives. But, like, after the first game, Seattle will play on Wednesday. We'll be live on Thursday after that game. And we'll be loud, we'll be raucous, we'll be rowdy. We'll answer any questions that you got. We'll answer any takes you got. Overreaction, we'll get to that. Underreaction, we'll get to that as well. We are 20 away from me doing another Murbanga. We're 10 away from me doing a Murbanga. Wow, very fun. Milroe back to throw, and he threw that right to the defender. He was looking for Montorie Foster Jr. Jalen Milroe was back to throw, and he threw it right to the defender. That's bad. That's bad. And that's why he's your 3 right now, to be honest with you. That's why he's your 3. And he just set up the Titans in a really good field position.
Was the quarterback 2 debate settled tonight?
Yeah, I put the tweet out earlier. That's a tough window to throw into to begin with. I don't know what he's looking at there. Like, are you thinking that he throws the ball behind Foster? Is he thinking that Hill is going to be more to the left side? That's frustrating.
Shout out Dan.
Dan, I'm getting you those 2 raffle tickets. Will Levis back to throw. He's going to just tuck it and run and get a first down. Nice little run there by Levis. Dan asks, what do you think we'll do if Bud Clark is out for the year? I think Seattle probably stays with what they have. Now, there is a conversation to be had about potentially trading for somebody. But I just look like I don't want to get up and do like a Bud Clark replacement video tomorrow because I don't think that he would have been a starter. I think it's Ty Okada's job to lose. Will Levis, he fakes the handoff and keeps that run for a gain up the middle of about 4. I think Seattle sticks with like a Max and Hook or maybe that's another option for D'Anthony Bell to make this team. Maybe that's another route for Rodney Thomas, Finley to make this squad. It's someone that you were hoping, I think, as the year got on, that he'd be able to be out more, but I don't know. I don't know what Seattle's going to do. I think they stay packed, but that's what I'm at. J.R. Singleton and Max and Hook, they combined to go in and make a big play on the sideline, forcing a 3rd down for the Titans. I just spoke about this guy, Max and Hook. I think that Max and Hook is someone that, like, look, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but if there's a penalty or if there's an injury, there's a roster spot that could be open for him. Will Levis back to throw on 3rd down and 9. He's looking over the middle of the field, unable to complete the ball. Nice play by the Seahawks. What about Julian Love? Dude, I'm T-Dog. I still think he's your best safety. Even if Bud Clark had been healthy, that's your best safety on this team. There's a flag down on the field and a big shocker. I don't know what that means for Seattle. Hopefully that is not against the Hawks. I'll tell you what, the penalties have been frustrating for me because you don't even know what half of these are. They just say flag, and then all of a sudden it's first down for this team or fourth down for that team. You got to be kidding me. The Seahawks had 12 men on the field. It's a 5-yard penalty on Seattle. 3rd and 4.
Type those
for
threes.
the Titans. Spam those threes. Mike Macdonald is pissed. Will Levis, ball just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. 3rd and 4. Will Levis is going to keep the ball. Nice play. Connor O'Toole have a game, big fella. It's a simple zone read. Levis keeps the ball, and he gets absolutely smacked there by Connor O'Toole. That's just a great read. It's a simple wrap play. Actually, if O'Toole doesn't make an incredible play there, there's space. There is space for Levis to rumble. Going to be another field goal for the Titans. They're going to let the clock run down. It is the 4th quarter in Nashville. Seahawks 16, 9 for the Tennessee Titans. I'd love that. Let's take a look at that, Producer Tom. Where are we at right now? What are we looking at here, Producer Tom? Give me the rundown.
Yep, just looking at the QB2 battle, essentially. You know, I think coming into this game, there was a lot of, well, even heading into that first preseason game, there was a lot of debate between Drew Lock, Jalen Milroe, and I don't know if a lot of people thought that it would be Drew Lock's job, but I think after tonight, it all but solidifies that it is his job to lose. 12-14, 103 yards, 1 passing touchdown. I mean, that first drive that he led was beautiful. Beautiful football. QB rating, 121.1. 8 rush yards as well. Jalen Milroe, 4 of 7, 36 yards. That interception was just not a good look at all for him. He does have a few nice rushes for 16 yards, but I don't know, Ortner. It feels like Drew Lock separated himself majorly tonight from Jalen Milroe.
I think so. I'd agree with that. I think we're in a spot here with Milroe, not to attack him. I think there's still... You can use him still, but I think it's clear he's a gadget guy.
Yep.
At least right now. Maybe one day he builds up into being more than that. But if you're telling me that Milroe is more than a gadget guy right now, I don't think you're watching the same games that we're watching.
Coders123 says, are they going to keep 3 QBs on the active roster this year?
They have been open about wanting to do a lot of different things in the red zone with Milroe. I think so. I don't know. We have talked about him being a cut candidate here. If you need to find more depth in other positions, if you're going to not keep a position, it is the 3rd QB. That being said, Milroe will be picked up like that.
Yeah.
You are not going to be able to put him on a practice squad.
No, I think there's an offense out there that could use him, like you said, in that gadget role. I don't think he's an NFL starter quarterback. I think you can use him in different ways, but I just don't see it at quarterback.
I don't disagree with you, Tom. I wish I did. I want to. But it's clear too that he does it the right way. He works his butt off.
Oh yeah.
He's got the right mentality. He's a good kid. Just not right there yet. I'm also calling him a kid. I think I am like 3 years older than him. Kick for Sly is up, and it is good. He's been the MVP of the game for the Titans. 16-12 Seattle.
It's the 4th quarter, folks. Spam those 4s if you want the Seahawks to come out on top. A lot of game left. We got a good one.
I said that next 10 Super Chat, I was doing a Merbonga. We get 60 more. I'll end up doing a shot as well.
How about that? A shot as well for your boy.
That's right.
13 likes away from our next like goal, 525. Currently at, 514 now. Need 11 more. Go down, hit that like button for us. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to be with you guys all season long. This is just the start of hopefully another Super Bowl run.
Yeah.
Hit that like button.
Yes, yes, yes. That is the plan. That is the hope. That is the plan and the hope of this team. Sly's going to kick this ball off to the Seahawks. Milroe's on the sideline over there. You clearly want something positive to go his way. I've got big hopes for the kid. I've got big hopes for the kid. Sly just looks jacked, dude. Strong dude. Unlike your boy. We're going to get big again, though. Grandpa's cough medicine. I do have some bourbon at home. We might be doing a hottie toddy later. Full transparency about that. That was a game changer in college. I had a friend that introduced me to the hottie toddy every time I was about to get sick. And then, as a college kid, you'd do like the sniffles once and be like, I have to have a hottie toddy. It's like, let's invent new ways to just drink alcohol.
I don't want to go to class. Hottie toddy.
I don't feel good. Hottie toddy. What are you drinking in class? Hottie toddy? Doesn't that have alcohol in it? Yeah, but I'm sick.
I need it.
Like, all right. Jalen Milroe, he's back out on the field for Seattle. He's under center ball on the 35-yard line. That kickoff went into the end zone. Anthony Hankerson gets the handoff here. Oregon State's former running back potentially could be back in college football. He's a part of that crew that did sue to try and get back into college football. They were granted something. I'm not going to pretend to be legal here. But they got something to go their way. I will say that. And because of that, if the Seahawks cut him, he will have the opportunity to return to college football. Milroe under center. 2nd and 8. Play action pass here. Fires. Nice throw. Oh, Milroe. That's a good throw. I thought it was going to be caught by Rochelle. The ball ended up not being caught. Kind of bounced around for him before it ends up going out of bounds. There is a flag down in the area where it would be defensive holding, and it is. So that could be why that ball ended up falling to the ground incomplete. Lisa's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I know you went to CW. You know the deal. The holding went against. He was trying to get the ball almost out to Nick Vanette. Rochelle's got to catch that football. There's no reason to drop that. That is bad. Bad, bad, bad. 20 flags on the day, by the way. Milroe hands the ball off. Anthony Hankerson, left side. Decent amount of gain there. Going to be about 4 on the ground. Good room to rumble. It's Rowe, big fan of Jalen Milroe. I am a sissy, so I waited until the tea got a little bit colder. If I was more manly, I would have done it the right way, but I'm not. 2nd and 6 for the Seahawks, just on their side of the field. Milroe back to throw. Fires the ball over the middle. Nothing doing there. Unable to get that ball completed. Going to be a 3rd and 6 for Seattle. Let's say Max is not a big fan of Milroe. I'd like to just see him run again. Why isn't he? I almost feel like he's not allowing himself to run. Like, I don't know, man. You got breakaway speed. He hit 20 miles an hour on his first run of the day. Do it again. Oh, my goodness. That's on Julian Hicks. Julian Hicks got sent into motion. He ended up going slightly towards the line of scrimmage. You cannot do that if you do not come set. Now, I'm not going to jump on Hicks here. He's been with the team, but then he was cut so they could sign Trayvon Diggs. He was brought back after Jake Bobo was put on season-ending IR. We've had 20 3,000 people come in and hang out with us today. Very cool. 3rd and 11 for the Seahawks. Back to throw is Milroe. He's got pressure in his face immediately. I don't even blame him for any of that. I don't blame him, man. The third string O-line just got worked. Brutal Metalhead says, can't watch this game anymore. Hitting the sack. I don't blame you. I know you're out here in Texas as well. It's nighttime. I get it. Yeah, that did not look fun for Milroe. Your third string center just got absolutely worked, and 4 or 5 guys got to him. Milroe's lucky his leg didn't get caught underneath him. He's lucky his cleat didn't catch.
Seahawks P4T says Mike Macdonald is not good.
And we've hit peak overreaction. Punt is away. Oh, well, Seahawks are going to get called for a face mask, and that's why I made my oh well. Seattle obviously going to get the tackle down on the returner, but there was very clearly a face mask there.
Bless you.
Sickness is a choice, people. And I choose not to be sick. Also, I blame Sam Brown. By the way, thank you to everyone. Thank you, Whitney. Thank you to everyone who hit the thumbs up button on today's video. We are well beyond 528. Brutal Metalhead, shout out to you, big dog. Thank you for joining us today. That's a lot of fun. Brutal Metalhead puts us within 8 of hitting that number on our super chats. If we get 8 more in supers, we are going to do that Murbaga. Here's what we're going to do, Producer Tom.
Yo.
I think it's time to let the people know about our good friends so I can blow my nose. We will get back to the action in just a moment, but first I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at BigWill7774 to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this evening. Drew Lock, more on his passing TDs. Jalen Milroe, more on his rush yards. Nicholas Singleton, more on his rush yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. We're doing all right today. Where's that Prize Picks lineup?
Oh yeah, let's take a look.
Producer Tom. Yes, and then we'll hit the thumbs up button. We'll sub for Seahawks,
of course.
But I'm interested to see where that lineup's at. So we have not seen Singleton in this game yet. So Prize Picks typically does and helps you out there. Drew Lock, we got the check there. Jalen Milroe, he's at 16 rush yards. So that's where that lineup is at. No Nick Singleton in this game yet.
If you want the Seahawks to win this game, pull it out. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's see if they can hold on late here in Nashville.
Will Levis back to throw for the Titans. Fires that ball over the middle. That ball gets knocked down, unable to be completed. I don't know why I do some of the things I do. I just keep doing dumb things. Ball gets out quickly. Nice play by the Seahawks defense. It was a quick little screen play there for the Titans. Seahawks defense looking good. Third down, go down below in the chat, spam those threes. Dan, they will not play. You will not see the Seahawks ones play. Will Levis in the shotgun, 3rd and 8. Levis back to throw. Seattle's getting some pressure on him. He ends up throwing an errant ball, unable to complete it. Good job by the Seahawks defense. Of course, there's a flag on the field.
Yeah, Fox is not on their A game tonight.
No. So I know you guys can't hear him, but the great Brett Alper is losing his mind right now in the opposing studio.
Of the 21 penalties tonight, how many have we actually seen the call on the field? Like, what just happened? It's 1st and 10.
Know. The Seahawks got a 3rd down stop. Fox doesn't tell us that there's a penalty, and now all of a sudden it's 1st and 10 for the Titans. So somehow the Seahawks got flagged. I don't know what they did. Will Levis just flipped the ball out to his running back, who had a halfway decent gain. He's going to be short of the 1st down marker. It's just ridiculous. Fox sucks right now.
I don't know who that was that just got put in the dirt.
Eccles. Power Eccles. Well, he was someone that they added to the team.
He was down.
We'll see where he's at in just a little bit. 2nd and 2 right now. Interesting to see what the game plan is there for the Titans. Handoff up the middle, not really much doing. Not much doing.
Third down again. Type those threes. Defense has got to get off the field here, which they have done a pretty good job all night. Tennessee just 3 of 13 on 3rd downs as a team.
Third and 2. Handoff up the middle. A lot of room to run for the Titans. Going to be a 1st down.
I don't like the way this is going.
No. The threes.
Threes are sort of getting their teeth kicked in up front.
They're moving the ball.
Hot yard, no, they're not, but it is the threes out there.
That is frustrating. Just being honest with you. That is frustrating. It's the threes that is important to mention, but the Titans are on the Seahawks side of the field, and when they've been able to make up ground on Seattle, it's been with this group. They've been running the ball well, really, really well, to be honest with you. There you go. I love that. Shout out to our new subs on the channel. Shout out to Teddy, Ernestine, J10, Roberto, and D&D Season. Look at that. We're closing in on that 800 number. I think we can get there. Not the 800 number that some people call. Throw for Will Levis on a quick slant. Unable to get that one completed. D'Anthony Bell's in the right spot. I do like that play. Yes, we do need to stop their running back. 3rd down. Spam those threes. Third and 4 for the Titans. Levis under center. He's going to hand this one off right side. A lot of room to run for his back. He's going to get away. First down for Carter. And honestly, I think there was a face mask there on the Seahawks. And, yep, there's the flag. I was wondering if it was going to come in. There it was. I was wondering if it was going to come in, and there it is. Seattle can't get out of their own way right now. Frustrating, man. Frustrating. Frustrating. Things are going the wrong way for the Seahawks. Interesting thing to note, Rodney Thomas did not play today because he had a hand injury. Now, for those of you wondering, he is a part of that Seahawks safety depth. Titans back to throw. Levis is just going to flip this one out to his tight end. Nice play by the defender. That's Washington with a good stop there. The Titans are inside of the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. Jerry is right. Most of these guys not going to make that roster. I said if we got to 350 in supers, I would do a Murbanga. We are 10 away. Let's get there. I'd love to do one Murbanga as we sign off. I think that'd be great. You're in the prize pick. I don't know why Alper's hitting the wall. I am 8 inches taller than him. Handoff up the middle. Washington looking for some room. End up finding about 6 there. Excuse me, that was Johnson. Third down, spam those threes. This is going to be 4-down territory for sure for the Titans. They're down by 4. No reason to kick a field goal. All 4 Titan fans are going nuts. Nah, Jerry, I got you, big dog. Thank you, buddy. 3rd and 3. Handoff up the middle. Johnson, nice play. Who is that? Big number 69. Is that Devin Eastern? No, excuse me. That's Bubba Thomas. Nice play. Bubba Thomas gets in that backfield. 4th and 2. Titans got to go for it. Need a stop here. Spam those S's. Got to get that stop here. Spam those S's. Levis sends a guy in motion. He's under center. Play action pass. He gets the seal that he's looking for. He had an open man. He decides to take it himself. That was stupid. Probably had a touchdown. Instead, Levis just goes airborne. He does get the first down. But I'm telling you, the touchdown was there. Interesting decision. Interesting decision. Brett Alper is partying in the studio next to us like this game matters. 1st and goal. Will Levis under center. Hands the ball off. That's going to be an easy touchdown there for Johnson.
F10's down below. F10. Unreal.
Well, at least this is going to taste better. This will help heal my pain.
Shout out to Jerry Brooks. He's a real one. He says, "You're welcome." And to that, we say, thank you.
I added a little bit more in there for you, Jerry.
Man. This game really just took a turn ever since that first drive. Seattle just hasn't been able to move the ball, be consistent. Jalen Milroe has sucked the second half.
Yeah, the
kick is up and good.
The third stringers have struggled. Now, to be fair, those guys probably not going to make this team, but it's still not ideal.
No.
It's still frustrating.
James Redding says frustrating.
Very, very frustrating. Get down below in the comments and spam your chugs. I said that if we got to 350, I would do another Murbanga. We are there.
Get those chugs going.
Joe says cut all the threes.
Well, might have to after this game.
They're saying put Drew Lock back in. I don't think you're going to see
Probably
Drew
not.
Lock back in.
If anything, I sort of want to see what Milroe does under pressure.
A little bit, yes. I'd like to see him start running the ball more.
Chug, 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 chug. Bam. Shout out to you, Jerry.
Edith says first half B, second half D minus.
Yeah.
Seahawks P4T says trade Milroe. With the way he's looked, it might not be a... I mean, well, I don't know. You're going to get value. I don't know that... I wonder how many people are clamoring to trade for him. You know what I mean?
Right. Look at the Seahawks numbers on the day. What sticks out to you, Ortner?
Well, first of all, the penalties are brutal.
Yeah.
And you have 244 yards. I'd want to know how many are on those first two drives.
Oh. 100.
In reality,
teams.
we can do the math. You got 70 yards from the Jacardier Wright touchdown run.
Yep.
Really, you got 69.
Nice.
But
you had a big play on the Arroyo touchdown.
the Arroyo touchdown's 40-plus yards.
I mean, yeah, those two plays
on your
alone.
own 20-yard line. Yeah. That's half your yardage. Over half of your yardage is on two drives. And you had a good third drive where you get into field goal range. You end up knocking it through. What's frustrating is really Seattle should still be up. Seattle should be up 20-19. You missed a PAT, and
you missed a field goal.
Now, it's preseason, but I will say that if Myers, it's not preseason. It is preseason for Myers, but I'm not going to sit here. That's the one position where it's yeah, that should be pretty dang ready, you know?
Right.
And to be fair to Myers, I think he's going to be okay. He's proven that he could be a reliable guy. He's proven he could be a reliable kicker. But we've also, there was a point in time where Blair Walsh was top 2 or 3 in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't there anymore. He was out of the league in 3 weeks. He missed that kick against us, and then he was just a shell of his former self. Right, Breezy? Right, Breezy says get those numbers up. Well, I'm 3 beers in, so how about that? I got rookie number. It's preseason for me, too. Jalen Milroe with the ball on his own 35-yard line. He's going to hand this ball off to the left side for Anthony Hankerson. There's just not a lot going. The threes for Seattle have been a bit frustrating. Not a lot of room on the ground. Not a lot of stops on the defensive side. It's just a frustrating game, man. If you want the Seahawks to score, hit the thumbs up button on today's video. We appreciate it. Helps us out here on the channel. I'm chugging him down. But he's getting hammered. 2nd and 9. Milroe's in the shotgun. He's back to throw. He's just going to flip this one out to Anthony Hankerson. Hankerson getting a lot of play in this game. Going to have a nice gain of about 3 there. He's someone that's going to be important to keep a monitor on. He might be playing college football here real quick. Third down. Seattle's got to make a move. Seattle's got to make a play. The threes have been a bit frustrating. I'll be honest with you. Threes have been a bit frustrating. Jeez. This isn't Hinge, people. Back to throw. Jalen Milroe finds an open receiver. That's Ricky White. He's going to make a couple guys miss, and he's going to race down the sidelines. Big gain for White. There is a flag down. Please don't be against Seattle. This chat is unbelievable. The flag was against the Seahawks, so that's going to back them up. That's unbelievable. All right. So they called a push off. The part that's lame is you don't ask that if you're not asking if someone is going to go on a date. What are you talking about? No one has ever gone up to someone and been like, hey, you're single? Cool. See ya. Like, what? 3rd and 15 for the Seahawks. Milroe's got to do something special here. He fires over the middle. Not going to get the first down, but Julian Hicks with a nice catch. The Seahawks go for it. 4.5 minutes left to go in the game. 4th and 3. Why not see? You're in a pressure situation. Why not? Go for it. There's no overtime in the preseason. It's ridiculous. All right, 4th and 3 for the Seahawks. Milroe in the shotgun. I'd like to see him roll out here. He's back to pass, has plenty of time. He rolls out. Gonna get sacked. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I feel like Milroe had space.
Yeah. F's in the chat. This is a brutal collapse.
I almost feel like he had room to go to the left, but he didn't want to go to the left. Are you bragging about a preseason victory, Alper?
Congratulations, Mr. Alper. Hang the banner. Won a preseason game.
What are we doing? I'm getting chirped at by Alper, and we're playing matchmaker in my comment section.
Welcome to Seahawks Today.
And you thought these preseason games would be boring.
This means something to us.
This means something to me. The OPI is brutal.
Yeah.
Light shadow on it. Jerry says it's all Alper has.
Hey, 4 likes away from 450. Let's get it.
insane.
Hit that like button. We appreciate it greatly.
Spock says it's the lineman's fault Milroe got sacked. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that that was an exquisite performance by the O-line. I still think that I would have liked a little bit more feel on where you roll out there. If
Hey.
you're Milroe.
G Popular. Great point. We have the duck thing to look forward to, he says.
That's right. G Popular. We do have the duck race. Right now, that's still at 60, by the way. Winner's getting 60. If you'd like to join in, then the winner would get 70. And if another person would like to join in, then the winner would get 80. Funny how that goes up.
Lisa says, wow, you two are acting like there isn't time on the clock still. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Keep the faith. Yeah, but when the Titans' offense has been running all over the threes, I don't know.
Hey, I will say this. Lisa's right. I think
Yes.
2 things are important to remember. First, it's preseason. Second, and I think that this is an important thing to remember as well, there's still plenty of time left on the clock. You got all 3 timeouts. You have the 2-minute
This is true.
timeout. Remember, the team that went 4-0 in the preseason also went 0-16. That was the Lions. I think we're okay. And we haven't seen the ones play at all. At all preseason. While we might be disappointed at where the preseason game scores have been, I also think it's important to realize, like, it's effing preseason. And the Titans have scored 10 points against our threes. Back out on the field, Titans going to just get this ball flipped out rather quickly. Going to be a first down. Finley's going to come away with the tackle there.
Shout out Banana Man.
Banana. Oh, we got Hendon Hooker in the game? Hendon Hooker in the game. Dude, John Schneider looks powerful. Oh, shoot. Titans, inside of the Prize Picks Red Zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with the code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Handoff up the middle for Tennessee. Going to be a decent gain. J.R. Singleton in with the big play there. Singleton looks good, man. Seahawks use their first time out. DeMarcus Lawrence has a nice chain. That's very cool. DeMarcus Lawrence and I go to the same chiropractor. I guess building. He gets his is a different chiropractor. I go to Dr. Will. DTX. That's where I'm going to leave it. They don't pay me, so you only get half.
Hit the like button if you want the Seahawks to get a stop. What do we got? Second down?
Second down, yep, inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ball on the Seahawks 14-yard line.
2nd and 7. 3:45 left in this one.
Jerry has a good point. Keep in mind, Tennessee played most of their ones. Seattle played all their twos in the first half. It was 16-9. Could have been a lot worse. Handoff up the middle. Johnson is just kind of wiggling around in there. Ends up getting a decent gain. Going to be third down, but it's going to be a short third. Seahawks use their second timeout. I think you're seeing some frustration here from Mike Macdonald. A.K. Wood said Breezy did shotgun for us. That's great. Shout out to Breezy. Two likes away. Hit the thumbs up button. That'd be cool. Help us get to 550. Third and 1. Under center is Hendon Hooker. He's going to hand this ball up the middle. Nice play by the Seahawks. It's going to be close to a first down. Looks like that marking is going to be short. Brian Fleury looks really frustrated. So does Justin Otten. They give him the first on that. Seattle uses their final timeout. Preseason for Fox, too. They still have 3rd and 1. It was close to being a first down. I don't know if they're going to give it to him. They did not. John Schneider's right next to Mike Macdonald. He looks frustrated, too.
4th and 1. Type them. Type those 4s.
Now, here's the question. Do the Titans just put this one through the uprights, or do they go for it?
I feel like you go.
Because you get the first down. I mean, you can't completely ice the game away, but you can really, really burn it if you get it.
Right.
Schneider's walking away a little frustrated. That's certainly what it seems like. They're going to go for it. Hendon Hooker under center. Seattle, they've got everyone stacked up tight, so he can't get a QB sneak. He took the QB sneak. Seattle, I think they got the stop. As long as it isn't a favorable spot, Seattle's going to be in a great position. It doesn't look like they're going to give him the first down. It's close. J.R. Singleton and Uso Seumalo, Bubba Thomas as well, they were all in on that one. Where is that ball going to be marked? Macdonald looks frustrated. He thinks it was well short. They gave the Seahawks the stop. It's the Seahawks first down. Spam your D's. Great job by the big fellas up front. The big uglies really packed that one tight. Nice job. Hopefully. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's have some fun.
Let's do it. Chat
317.
Sports After Dark.
Yes, it is Chat Sports After Dark. You're dang right. What up, Leah? What up, Gordon? Joe? All right. Let's see what you got, Milroe. Fourth timeout. 3 minutes left to go. You don't have any timeouts. Hit that subscribe button if you are just joining us. Help us run that number up. Milroe, back to throw. He's got pressure in his face. He rolls out quickly. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He throws an interception. That is ridiculous. He tries to flip that ball out to Emmanuel Henderson. And he just threw his second interception of the preseason.
He might be cut tomorrow.
He won't be, but I don't know that he makes this team. Jalen Milroe. Not great, man. He rolls out. He's got Emmanuel Henderson. He has both Hankerson and Henderson open. He throws it over Henderson's head. I don't was Henderson trying to come forward and he goes to stop and he can't plant himself. It goes right to the defender. Well, did maybe that ball hit the ground? Doesn't look like it. Seattle's got 3 turnovers. That's the difference in this ball game.
Yeah.
You turn the football over 3 times. All right, handoff up the middle. If the Titans get a first down, it's over. They're going to have 2 plays. Nice play by Bubba Thomas to get Johnson down. Are they inside of it? 20. That's fine. Just leave it up. Thank you to everyone who hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it. We need a big stop here. Shout out to Macon Street Interviews NASCAR fan, Teddy, Ernestine, and J10. That is a live sub counter. Every time you hit that sub button, that number goes up. For that reaction, throw Milroe on it. Handoff, Hendon Hooker to Johnson. He's looking for some room to run. Doesn't find it. Nice play. Dansby with a big-time tackle. Seattle's going to get a stop here. Seattle's going to get a big stop here.
Two-minute warning in Nashville. Seahawks need a stop. Spam it down below. Hey, shout out to Rye Breezy. He says, Ortner, my girl just subbed. She's a 12-2. She lied and said she subbed last year.
Well, Rye, I'm glad that she's subscribed to the channel. I don't even see. This is something funny. I'm gonna call some people out today.
Oh,
there's some family members of mine that are not subscribed, that think they're subscribed but can't figure it out.
Grandma and Grandpa.
I wish.
Parents.
Brother.
Oh, come on, man. Hey, he's a new dad, though.
Well, here's the thing. He will not. He's old like me in the fact of he's like, I'm not doing that. He's like, oh, I'm subscribed to watch all your videos. I'm like, do you? I don't know.
You're like, what did I talk about yesterday?
What did I talk about here? We're trying to get the nephew in and learn everything. Third and 8 for the Titans. Hendon Hooker, play action pass. They're trying to get this first down and end it. Fires has an open receiver caught. That's going to do it. Montgomery with a great catch. Titans inside of the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. That is going to do it, folks. You needed to get the stop there. Right now, if the Titans don't want to, they can just take a knee and this game is done. They're going to come away with the victory. Seattle cannot stop the clock. The game will run, and that is frustrating. What we are going to do, for those of you that are here with us, if you have a raffle ticket, we are going to run that as soon as this game is over. So if you want to get a raffle ticket, you better send in that super chat now. The duck race, we are going to do after our instant reaction. It'll be the last thing that we do here. The cool thing about the duck race is I have your Venmo, so you do not have to be here for that. If you want to win the t-shirt, you do need to be here. And you need to follow me on Instagram or on Twitter. Banana, thank you so much. There's nothing worse than losing to Brett Alper.
The preseason is his Super Bowl.
The preseason is his Super Bowl.
That is going to do it.
Sorry, Lisa. If you send that our way, we'll hit the sub button. Tom and I will do it. And I'm just giving my brother a hard time.
No, I know.
He knows I love him. Last knee was taken. Titans, they're going to win this game at 19-16. That game is going to go final. Frustrating.
Banana Mans, we're waiting on your super chats to come through. Tough loss tonight. But preseason.
That is very, very true, Producer Tom.
If you're a real Seahawks fan, you'll go down and hit that like button. 1916 final.
We can do that just off. We're gonna do it a little bit different. I'm gonna do it kind of like what they did. Banana.
Shout out to you.
It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Never seen a QB with so much athleticism just refuse to run to prove he can throw. Yeah, man, it kind of feels like that's what Milroe's trying to do. I think just live up to what you've got going, man. Live up to what you got going. Also important to mention, yeah, the record is frustrating. You didn't play any of your starters. You didn't play your top 4 receivers. You didn't play your top 3 linebackers. So just remember that. It's frustrating it didn't go our way. But I'll tell you right now, I still have a lot of faith. I have a lot of faith in this team. Here's what we're going to do for the Super Chats. We have that wheel spin. We're going to rock and roll it right now. We will do the duck race for the 50-50 after. So if you still want to get in on that, you can do that. For the raffle tickets, this is for the Chat Sports swag bag. You do need to be following me on Instagram or on Twitter because I have to be able to get your information so I can get this to you. Are you ready, Producer Tom?
Count me down.
Let's do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows.
Who we got?
Who's coming away with a Chat Sports swag bag? Tumwater Troy, are you in the building with us still?
Shout out to you, Tumwater. Hope he didn't go to bed yet.
Tumwater Troy. You're in the building. Tumwater, do you follow me? Do you follow me on Instagram or Twitter? Troy, what you got, buddy? Tumwater, it's good to see you. That's my Instagram. And here is my Twitter. I need you to DM me on one of these guys. Okay, there's my X. DM me on X and tell me who you are. You got to say, hey, this is Tumwater Troy. It's believed it's only a sprained ankle for Ashton Genty. Why don't I believe that?
By reports, it sounded like the team reacted as if it was a severe injury.
They made it sound like he died. Where? Okay. If you follow me on X, Tumwater Troy, DM me and just say, this is Tumwater Troy. And then we're going to get into our instant reaction. Oh. Tumwater Troy, what's your at? Are you... There. Can you DM me now? You able to DM me now? I just followed you, Troy. I think. Tumwater Troy, are you following me? It's the exact same thing. Yeah, this is you. All right. Tumwater, you got to follow me, big dog. I just followed you. Follow me back. So I can DM you. There we go. All right. Big dog. Tumwater, I'm DMing you right now. You're going to send me back the information that I need. Congratulations to you, man. And I'm going to make sure you get that Chat Sports swag back. Which T-shirt you'd like? So what'll happen? You're gonna send me the information that I need, and then I'll order that stuff for you tomorrow. And we'll get that sent your way. Awesome. I got you, Tumwater Troy. I got you. What is happening? What in the world is happening? Shout out to Tumwater Troy. Congratulations, big dog. Congratulations to you. All right. So here's what we're going to do. If y'all want to hang out with us, that would mean the world to us. We appreciate it as always. We are going to get through our instant reaction. This will go out here pretty quickly on the channel. I think the game plan is going to be a little different. I'm going to change one thing. That second L3, Tom, it's going to be mid. Let's do a season long. We'll do a season long. No worries. That is a good question. Tumwater Troy, I got you. We are going to do our we are going to do our instant reaction. This will go out on the channel. You can watch it either later tonight. You can watch it in the morning. It's going to be great. We're going to do the duck race after. If you want to stay and hang out, party, you can stay and hang out, party with us. If you're in the duck race, I have your Venmo, so you don't have to be here. Now, right now, the winner of that Venmo is going to get $60. If another person adds in, we will add more people to that. I'm going to put that link down here in the chat just one more time. And then we're going to have a conversation because I can see it right now in the chat. We need to have a Jalen Milroe combo. Let's just be honest about it. All right, Producer Tom, are we ready, rocking and rolling to go? All right. Let's do this thing. That was a frustrating end to what I thought was a very good beginning of a preseason game. The Seattle Seahawks end up falling to the Tennessee Titans 19-16. And the Seahawks, well, they were really dominating this game early, just couldn't get it done late. Seahawks Today is presented by PrizePicks. I am your host, Will Ortner. Now, I want this very clear. I thought that this game looked better from your twos. If you're looking at this from a twos perspective, a beginning of the game perspective, the Seattle Seahawks looked a lot better than they had looked the previous week. The previous week, it was your first 7 to 10 plays, and then they didn't do jack squat. It was very clear that the Seahawks looked a lot better offensively with the Drew Lock group. You were moving the ball up and down the field. multiple big scores. If Myers ends up putting a kick through, you're in a much better spot. Ends up putting a PAT through, you're in a much better spot. The threes felt like Seattle got stuck in the mud there a little bit, and that's a bit frustrating. We'll go into that more in just a moment, but first, you're going to hit that subscribe button. We are on the road to 89K subscribers. Hit that sub button. Never miss any of the content that we have going on here on the channel. I think the easiest thing for everyone to do is to look at the comparison between the two teams and realize exactly what happened. Seattle at the half essentially had 240 some odd yards. Once that three group came in, led by Jalen Milroe, and yes, we are going to get to Jalen Milroe, trust me, you saw this group really start to struggle. When you look at the points that were scored, it was nada. When you look at the yards, this team didn't get any. When you look at the third down percentage, it went the wrong way. When you look at the time of possession, wrong way. This team just could not move the ball. You were stuck in mud. And that's really frustrating if you're a Seahawks fan. This is a team that should have been doing much better. This is a team that when you last think of this game, you're going to think about an offense that didn't do what it was supposed to do. I get why there's frustration. I get why there's anger. As a Seahawks fan, it should have been better. Should have been. And that's frustrating. What is your one-word reaction to the game? Let me know down below in our comment section. I'm very interested in hearing what your opinion is. I know a lot of our Seahawks Today faithful that are in the chat right now. They're very upset. They're very mad. They're very frustrated. I think for me, and I think this is important to remember, I'm trying to remember the first half and the good. Because aside from the Bud Clark injury, we'll get into that more as well, I thought you looked great. The defense looked good. I thought the offense looked good. This team was moving in the right direction. And then the second half happened. Defensively, you couldn't stop the run. Offensively, you couldn't move the ball. Again, important to remember. Everyone needs to remember this because I know people in my comments are going to say, Will, calm down. The Seattle Seahawks struggled with their threes. A lot of guys aren't going to make that roster. Some are. Some need to. Some need to take a step forward. That's a bit frustrating, to be honest. It's a bit frustrating. My one-word reaction is mid. I thought it was a mid game from the Seahawks because you have good things and you have some real bad things. Let's take a look at the offense first. 14 penalties is absolutely atrocious and uncalled for. Obviously, not all of those are on the offense, but that's way, way, way too many penalties. You had a decent start to the game. I thought you were moving. You dominated time of possession. Seattle clearly lost some stuff as the game went on. The two QB comp is going to be compared here. I'll be honest, I tweeted it out before we even got into the second half. I've never felt more assured of my opinion than right now. Drew Lock is your backup quarterback. Jalen Milroe is not your backup quarterback. Drew Lock was basically perfect through his first 10, 11 throws in this game. He had command of the offense. He looked like a really good quarterback. Can and should. Jalen Milroe looked like someone who was lost. Some of it isn't all on him. I didn't think that the offensive line always helped him out. He had a throw to Rochelle that should have been caught, but Milroe looks like a 16-year-old driving right now. You're swerving all through the lanes. It's really scary. You're holding on tight to the top handle. He's just not there yet. We're going to expand more on this here in just a moment. But first, I need to let you know that today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sportsbooks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. With the football season right around the corner, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. For player picks, just pick more or less on a few players' stats and lock in your lineup. That's it. PrizePicks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature where you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at BigWill7774 to see all of my lineups. I have a lineup for the football action going on later on this year. Justin Herbert, more on his pass yards. Quentin Johnston, more on his receiving TDs. Rashid Shaheed, more on his receiving yards. New user offer. Best of all, play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. PrizePicks just switched up their offers, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 plus lineup. I want to go back to more on Jalen Milroe here in a second because Jacardier Wright, man, the kid had a great game. I think there's a world, depending on what the Seahawks want to do, maybe he's not kept as a P squad guy. Maybe you keep him if you have Zach Charbonnet start on the pup, so he's kind of your fourth guy. That's how impressive I thought he was. Now, maybe I'm locking in too much on that first big play, that big play touchdown run, but I thought that Jacardier Wright certainly made it more difficult to move on from him if that's what the Seahawks decide to do. Jalen Milroe, do you cut him? Is it time to move on? Is this a failed experiment? You hear the good things that are coming out of camp from Milroe. You hear the good moves and the good things that he's done in OTAs, in minicamp, in training camp. You hear that he's doing well. And then you see him in games and he looks like he has not figured it out. It sucks. It's frustrating. I think, unfortunately, there has to be a real conversation about, is it time to move on from Milroe? He did not look good today. And yes, I'm pregnant pausing for effect. Should the Seahawks cut Jalen Milroe? We're going to ask you that down below in our comment section. Go down below and sound off about it. Let us know. Should he be on the final 53-man roster? Because that's a really big deal right now for Seattle. And I'm very interested to hear what you have to say. Elijah Arroyo had a big catch, a couple of them. Ended up getting a big score there. First drive looked really good. Montorie Foster Jr., he might be becoming a little bit more important. He had one big catch, had another diving play that almost resulted in a big play touchdown for Seattle. I thought that Ricky White looked like he was doing pretty well. Cody White, also someone that I'd be interested in seeing what his day was. That big fumble might have cost him a spot, especially when you are close to making this roster. You want to make sure that you're able to not have a mistake like that end up in your wheelhouse, so that's unfortunate for him. When you look at the defensive side of the football, I think it's important to remember a lot of the yards, a lot of the time of possession is Will Levis, a guy who's been a starter in the league, running most of that third quarter against the Seahawks. You have to remember the Titans, they had a lot of their ones playing in the first half. They had a lot of their twos playing in the beginning of the third quarter, and they had a lot of their threes playing or waiting to play until that fourth quarter. So where the Seahawks were basically twos and threes, you saw basically everyone that the Titans had to offer. Even Jeffrey Simmons was playing in this game. And so Seattle, I thought they actually held their own fairly decently. A couple guys that stood out to me, Chris Paul Jr., man, you had to go and have a big game. Tyrese Knight did that in the last game, basically earned himself a spot to where he doesn't have to come in and make any plays. Chris Paul came in. He was lighting people up. Very impressed with him. Connor O'Toole comes out with at least one sack, or at least he should have had one sack, and might have ended up getting another one. He was just a part of a lot of big plays for this team. Got to the quarterback a lot. I'm telling you right now, I like Connor O'Toole. He's a fringe guy to make this roster. You go and have a game like that, you might find your way onto the 53. Chaz Surratt, that guy was flying around making plays early in this game. Now, obviously didn't play a whole lot later, but he was certainly someone to be a force reckoned with. Because of the Bud Clark injury, you did have to see Andre Fuller out on the field a lot more. I thought that he actually had a fairly impressive game for himself, had a couple of tackles as well as getting a pass knockdown. That was a good thing for him. I definitely want to look at Nehemiah Pritchett next because Pritchett is someone that, look, he's on the fringe of making this team, especially with Trevon Diggs being brought in. Now, he did not play in this game, but Nehemiah Pritchett, he's been slowly losing space to Noah Igbenogany, and with Trevon Diggs on the team now, he might be on the outside looking in. There's still a lot of work to be done. I do want to put this out there as well. This is our instant reaction. As of the taping, we do not have any more information on Bud Clark. Bud Clark left this game early in an air cast on a cart. We will not do any speculating around his injury, but it's pretty clear that it's not good. We'll get more information as we know it on Bud Clark, and we'll get that information out to you. There's still work to be done, very clearly from the Seahawks. Hopefully they're able to continue to press the right buttons. I like that Brian Fleury was in the booth. I think that ended up helping the Seahawks a lot. we're going to have a ton more content out to you, so make sure that you don't go anywhere. You hit that subscribe button and you turn on your notifications. You'll get alerted as soon as we have a video out on the channel. Thank you guys so much for viewing today's video. Can't wait to see you guys next time. And as always, go tell someone that you love them. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. All right, producer Tom. Let's get that question up on the board.
Let's do it.
What is your take on this?
I lean yes. I don't know if Fleury has a plan for Jalen Milroe. He just does not look like an NFL quarterback.
No, he doesn't.
Drew Lock looks composed back there, but has some nice touch on his throws. Milroe, like you said in the post-game reaction, he looks like a 16-year-old behind the wheel for the first time ever.
Yeah.
And yeah, he can make plays with his legs, but that only gets you so far.
I have the alert. Broken ankle. Bud Clark broke his ankle. There's your breaking news. Bud Clark has a broken ankle. He will miss multiple months. There is no word yet on exactly how long that will be out. But he has a broken ankle.
That is brutal. That really sucks. Get those BCs going down in the chat for Bud Clark. If you're just joining us, who had it?
I think that Macdonald's giving his presser right now. It wouldn't shock me if he gave it. I saw it on Underdog.
Reports are coming out of Nashville that Bud Clark has broken his ankle. He will miss multiple months, most likely the season.
Just see miss multiple months.
Multiple months. That's brutal. Man.
That hurts.
Big time.
Shoot. Mason Richmond has a major injury as well. The way he was walking off, you thought it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. That sucks. All right. Here is what we are going to do. We're going to do that duck race. Producer Tom.
I got you.
I got the duck race stuff in the link.
In the tab.
In the tab.
I got you.
Throw them up, and then I will run through the names.
Okay.
Through. Make sure Dan, the man, has two, please.
Yes.
Jerry says he'll rehab and be back better than ever.
Fingers crossed, man. That's brutal.
Yeah, that sucks. That's not good. That's not
All right.
good as well.
This duck race is ready to go.
That sucks. All right. Can I see the names, please?
Yes.
So I see two for Dan. I see George K has one. I see DG has one. I see Jerry B has one. And I see that Tony P has one as well. So there should be 6 ducks out there. Are there 6?
Yes.
Cool. Then we are Gucci.
Count me down.
We're going to get this thing rocking and rolling here in 3, 2, 1, go. Here go the Ducks. It's a bit frustrating that the Seahawks weren't able to take care of business, but we've got Dan's 2 Ducks. We got George K's, David G's, Tony P's, and Jerry B's.
Watch out for Tony P in the back.
I was going to say, the Clown Duck usually likes to kind of mess around, play a little game. Let's see if it gets the business done here. Jerry B and Dan the Man originally had a big lead, although you're starting to see George K now take up this race. There's 30 seconds left to go, essentially. Still anyone's ball game. Who's going to come away with some money watching the Seattle Seahawks today? Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
$60, is it?
It is 60.
Hell yeah.
It is 60. Tony, you do. It's the Tony P one, Troy. It's right there. It's racing. David! David comes away with a big victory. I'm going to make sure that we get that over to you. Callie is frustrated. I can tell you that. Callie is frustrated. Callie says, I don't understand why people believe Milroe is good. Genuinely, what has he done good? Oh, did I call? Oh, sorry. I called you Tony. That was yours. That was yours. I misspelled your name. I put down Tony. It was Troy.
Oh, I see.
It would have went to you, Tumwater, if you had won. But David won, correct?
Yes, David won.
David, Greg, David G. I'll get that to you. That I can promise.
Sorry, Tumwater Troy. Not personal.
That's on me. I have it here. I put Tony. It's Troy. It would have went to you. Your duck did not get left out. That was yours. That's my apologies. But on the bright side, I'm getting you a Chat Sports swag bag. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Producer Tom and myself, we are going to sign off. If you want to come and party with us, though, tomorrow, make sure that you do so. Probably going to be around 5 Central Time. That's kind of the plan right now. Potentially a little bit later than that. We will see. I just want to say thank you to everyone for coming in and hanging out with us today. It was a heck of a lot of fun. We always love hanging out with the 12s. Anyways, I'm sorry. My voice is gone.
Shot.
I got to go take some medicine and whatnot. But thank you for coming in, hanging out with us today. We love and appreciate you guys. Make sure that you go tell someone that you love them.